Yeah, of course I deleted it to get something in there. Get that open for now, I guess. Thankfully, there's a slightly cheaty way. Let's get that going. Seems not a nano very much like they delete pixels. Okay. Let's see here. This, grab that, copy link. Alright then. To Twitter to get this chain started, shall we? Going live with big lead pixels. We'll see how much we bleed compared to them. Link as always in the replies. That is not how you spell replies, brain. And VTuber, automatubers. They've did that. That's better. Then, yeah, that's good. Okay. May as well just include the thumbnail just so we can include it for a secondary portion. Alrighty. So then, that's not what I wanted to do. Time to adventure through the all-girls school to figure out why our hands are now scissors. They bleed pixels. Time. That should be good enough, I feel. Now then, let's just get these going here. Since the go live hasn't even gone through on the server itself. Looks like we have the small ones again today, so that's always nice. I really just need to talk with Bite them again. I kind of feel like I'm just leeching at this time, but oh well. If I had time to talk with everyone, that would be actually nice, but sadly time is the one thing I don't have the most of anymore. Let's see here. Admittedly, starting the streaming week with this is going to be interesting, because I'm not sure if I'll have the coherency to actually do it, but we'll see. I'll delete this later. And in here. Let's see here. Hey, cool. Someone actually posted in there, so I don't have to delete my messages all goddamn time. Okay, delete. Nice. Where else do I usually post this? Probably here. And here. And here. There we go. And then the two on the other Discord, and then we'll be good. Yeah, that was a whoops. That's fine. Boop. And here. Somewhere. There we go. There we go. As long as it's all set up, that's good. Alright then, sound. We'll have to do some audio checking for the game itself, although I don't imagine it being supremely loud or anything. At least not to start. So, I just turned the chiptune off for now. Let's just see how the game sounds. Huh. Is it actually that quiet? Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. Most of these games are usually a bit too loud. Well, I mean, works for me. I guess we'll have to see if there's any problems with any audio coming through either way, but for now at least, since we're about 10 minutes to the start, I think the go live would have gone through on my channel. So yeah, and the tag is working, so that's good. Glad I figured that out at least. Alrighty, since this is a platformer, we're gonna need a controller. And we'll need to get comfy. And then we'll get to have some fun. Alrighty, where's the game? And where is that? There we go. One of the other many games that I've played a little bit in the past, but definitely never finished. So this will be a fun experience at the very least, to see if we can get through it within a relatively smooth amount of time. On Kicking and Stabbing, a young lady's guide to the fighting arts, with a short digression into the occult usage of save sigils. The one thing I do like about this game is just the fact that you can just put your own save spots up whenever you feel like it. Whoops. There we go. Right, you have to physically attack like that. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Welcome very much to Thursday. How are things going on your side? I'm kind of just here getting a tutorial on how to stab. You know, just what every young girl should learn when they start going to school. Gotta make sure you're well versed and practiced. But we'll be kind of slowly unpacking the story anyways. There's no like traditional dialogue or anything, but they give it to you in cutscenes, which is always nice. Well, and relatively easy controls, at least to start it off with. It's a good day so far? Always great. English. Always great to hear that. Able to get stuff done, or you're just able to actually get some relaxation in for the most part. Right, the air combos. It very much enjoys the air combos for this. Mainly because you get some more points for actually killing them with combos. Shift around, left or right, demonstrate a new technique. Right, you have the dash. Push to the side and tap E. Some stuff done, some relaxation, not too much stress. Definitely good to hear that. Oops. Whoops. That's it, you have to hold it. I forget about the dash so often in this. But definitely good to hear. And since we're approaching the weekend at least, that should give you some time to just decompress once the full weekend does end up coming, at the very least. So that's always good. Dashes from this distance do more damage and get a combo multiplier. If dash is blocked, misses, you'll go dim and lose the ability for a short period. Okay, makes sense. And let's demonstrate something new. Oh, ducking, right. Ducking is fairly important. I do love the pixel animation in this. I do gotta be prepped because my dog's trainer is coming over on Sunday. Okay. And is it just like general purpose training they have to worry about for now? Or is it more so just like a obedience thing? Just because I know some puppers kind of need a little bit of a tap on the nose to kind of calm down a little bit. Equal ducking will hit low, duck is running will slide. Also, yes, there's going to be a significant amount of blood in this game, so it's going to be a little bit gory if you think about it too much. But that's kind of expected. You can look around using right stick, which is definitely helpful. But here we are. We can start off with our main protagonist. I don't remember her name, but she's unique. You'd think if a book was dripping blood on you, your first instinct wouldn't be to go and grab it, but I do genuinely appreciate her level of curiosity. No, just a specific hoping to find out to get her to stop barking while I'm on the phone. To me, that kind of sounds like a behavioral thing. Also, this is going to be the main audio test to see if I made this too loud or not. I don't think I did, but it's worth checking at the very least. This game does have a actually good soundtrack to it as well, so this is worth it alone, if only for that. Nope, gotta hold up. There we go, that's better. Oh, right. Gotta make sure that they bounce, which is always nice. And they do at least give you the basic tutorial, but they kind of give you this first bit of the first stage, just to give you a bit of an extended one for a bit more, like, synchronous practice, which I do enjoy. Just because I find, like, Cuphead's tutorial is fine, but it would still be good to, like... There we go. And then stab him into the spikes. No, okay, that's fine. But it's still good to get, like, these kind of quick tutorials, because even here, like, they didn't teach you about this, but you do cling to walls because of your, fork hands now. Which is nice, at least, and it kind of just stays there. You can make it go quicker, but other than that, you just grab a hold of a wall, and it's pretty nice. There we go. And stab. Then, if we do that right... Okay, nope, that was bad. Nope, there we go, that's better. Now, there are secrets to this game as well, from what I recall, but I don't quite remember where everything is. There we go. Don't scare you. And you. Oi. Oh yeah, right. Also, there's a bomb enemy there. That's never fun. But we'll just place our save point there, and I'm just curious about back here, just in case I missed something up here, but I don't quite recall. Oh no, there's just bombs up here. The bombs will hurt you, but not, like, significantly. If anything, it's more just like a side shockwave that you have to worry about. But the bombs can be a little bit tricky when you think about it. Oops. And up. There we go. That's better. You can go away, then you can go away. Also, this is solely just for style points, so this is just to make you feel a little bit powerful in the first stage, really. Nope. Yeah, so you kind of have to be relatively close to the bombs for them to actively hurt you, but it's relatively easy to not have to worry about it. There we go. Who did the OST for this? I don't know off by heart, but it's definitely worth a quick Google search if you have the time for it. Just because it's very, like, dark and gritty, and I do love it. And the fact that they were able to get it through with actual chiptune is always nice as well. Anyways, we'll just put a save down here. Once we're out of this level, I can definitely check, but for the moment, I'm not 100% certain. Oh. Also, something they don't really explain to you is that you do have a downward dash as well. It's not the most helpful thing. There we go. Grab that page. Sean Hatton, never heard of him before? Yeah, that is a bit of a mystery name, isn't it? I guess we'll have to take a quick peek at some of his other works later, because he did a great job with this soundtrack. Also, yes, your double jump does actually reset after you land on a wall, which is a bit different from other platformers, but this one kind of needs it. Yeah, it does have a bit of Axiom Verge vibes, doesn't it? That's another game I should look into, because that's one I haven't really played at all. Oh. Let's see. But it is definitely one that's interesting. Let's see here. How reckless can we be? Fairly reckless. Then they give you some extras up top. Yeah, Axiom Verge does seem like a pretty good game overall, but it's mainly just one that I haven't tried before. But since it is a Metroidvania, it does kind of fall within the limits of what I normally like anyways, so... Anything up there, I wonder? Also, I believe there's an achievement for not dying going through a level, but I'm a little bit curious as to what's up there. Doesn't look like anything. Oh. Right. The spikes are a little bit rough in this game, which is kind of expected, but it's still fine. There we go. Is that enough to... No, not quite. There we go. And then up, and go away. That should give us enough to save once he actually dies. There we go. Now, there is obviously a limit to the saves, just because you can't infinitely save or anything. Come on, there we go. But you can't infinitely save. You'll notice when we actually put down one of our save sigils that it does put out that, like, outward aura. So if it does notice, like, an enemy or something nearby, then it will actively stop you from doing it. Oops. That could be a problem, actually. Nope, that's death. And I believe, yeah, we have to do all of that over again, unfortunately. There we go. Alright then, so we'll be a bit safer about it this time, but... rough idea is the same. You kind of just want to take this ever so carefully, and I did not there. Thankfully, they make it kind of obvious when you hit the bottom. They're not going to be too mean and make you bounce off of it. But those spikes do just kill you instantaneously. So I'm just going to show it off again for effect, because I didn't screw up there whatsoever. That is solely for the purpose of explanation. Oops. Let's see here. I would like to just get this page and not die because of it. Oops. I say as I die because I caught the page. There we go. Okay, buddy, go away. Let's see here. Gotta be a little bit careful about the spikes in this game, just because of the fact that they can go outward so far, but... there we go. Then that... then we're still a little bit off from an actual save, but... there we go. Then get a nice combo in. And then depending on how you actually set up your combo, you can get like a varying level of points. So even with that, we got a relatively good combo just off of initial stabs and then the upwards bit. So the game has a lot of good combo potential too. You don't just have to kill things like this. Like, admittedly, you do still get 18 points from doing that, but we kind of have some other combos we can work with if we ever want to do something a bit fancier. Like, here is probably a good place to test that. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that. If you have a far enough downward dash, you do gain enough, like, vertical momentum to just instantly kill some enemies. Which is always fun. I like calling it the chunky salsa rule, personally, but... let's see here. Where can we go? Oh, okay, right here. Alright, now, where can we go down? I guess just here. Okay, that's not too bad. There we go. Then we'll get a nice 18 off there. Then a good 100 there. Hey. This game is lovely. Oh, okay, no. And then if you keep it going at least, you can keep the combos going for a relatively long period of time, so that's always nice. Now then, bomb boys are up there. A lot of bomb boys are up there. You can technically deal with them, and it makes me think that you should. So, later, buddy. You can just go over there. Okay, no, that's bad. Thankfully, saving does kind of just refill your health anyways, so it's always a good kind of backup in case you are close to death. If you can just kind of find a safe way back, then you can at least save yourself the hassle going through everything again. Okay, yeah, there was a reason to come up here. There we go. Then we'll grab that page, and then we're only missing one, which is definitely good. But it does require me to remember where it is. There we go. And considering that... Oops. Yep. They always put it in really weird places, but first level, so it's relatively easy to do so. There we go. First level done. Then right here? Yeah. Now then here. Oh. Well, I'm glad we're getting most of the achievements out of the way, at least. There we go. Let's see here. Thankfully, we can just go up there, and you can kind of see it, but the book itself is always the very end of the level. So that's basically what you're aiming for within your sequences here, is just finding that. Yeah. Spike pit down there. We don't need to worry about that. And then we'll just do this. And now we're locked in here. Thankfully, not without any problems or anything, but just gotta be careful. Then you, sir, can go away. And you will find as well with your high combo count. Oh, right. That's a bit of a problem, just because we don't have the best answers to deal with this right now. Except for that, really. But it's still nice to actually have some options to work with. Oh yeah, right, this part. So you notice how before I was kind of cheesing this section just by basically dashing over it all? You kind of can't there. When you're on the ice, you're just constantly moving, so you can't actually get a dash off. And you'll notice I go gray because I'm trying to. So the game's like subtly trying to teach you all the mechanics, even though it hasn't taught you everything. But there we go. First level done. It will hang like that for a second, just because it's calculating up like all the score and the achievements and whatnot. Let's see here. That's actually not too bad. I'm not like super talented at the game or anything like that, but I do like it, so we'll probably be getting C's, B's, and probably D's as we go along. If we do get A's, then... Man, it's fun to get guest artwork for this too. Oh, right. So yeah, the rough story is that she finds the book. In her dream, she's fully mutated. In real life, she's slowly mutating. And she is kind of stuck like that for now. Just curious to figure out what the fuck is going on with her. And there are, like, other kids here. She's not alone. No one questions why she's turning purple. But as a fun added point, they do change this cutscene every single level, because you'll notice it did actually start her off with the purple hands this time. So as we progress through the game, she'll basically be more transformed as we go along. At least in terms of the start cutscene. Also this, subtly teaching you, hey, colored switches are now a thing. Pay attention to that. Oh, right. Get rid of that. Then you can die to this because I'm feeling lazy. Then here, what can we do here, I wonder? They do something fancy like that, and that. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's called indecision. Sometimes the game will kind of force you to make relatively quick decisions, but... Oops. That's fine. We can do that. Get a nice nice 40 combo going. Then you. Another nice 40 combo. You can die to that. And then you can honestly just die to that. Because the entire point of this is just to grab the sheet and then head back. So that's not too bad of a save point. Realistically, we probably could have just done it with grabbing the sheet first, but we're at least close enough, so it's fine. There we go. Then we'll just stab you, knock you into your friend, and your friend can fall down into the pit, into the spikes, and die. This game has very fluid movements, and is why it's one of the better loved platformers out there. It is a little bit vague, but also a good way to test this as well. God damn it, saw blades. But the saw blades will block you from actually planting a save point. So if it's actually too close, then you'll notice it'll ping off the barrier. But thankfully I didn't have to worry about it this time. Nope. And I mainly wanted to put that there just in case there was a spare page on this Chloe, because they like hiding those pages in very tricky areas. I don't know if there's any other way to get over to that. It might be better to just go around, but will that prevent me from doing anything? I don't think so. Oops. And into the spikes. Hey. Yeah, this game loves its physics, and I can't really blame it. Because it wants to make sure you're paying attention. As with pretty much any platformer. And just in terms of the dream sequence itself, she doesn't have normal blood anymore. I think it's more akin to water to imply she is some sort of squid creature now, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Either way, her body doesn't end up being super normal after this, and that's not really something she can actively fight. There we go. You can just go over there and do that. Nice. Alright, now here, what can we do about this? We can do that, technically. Now, how do you get that safely and get out? Like that? There we go, that's better. Alright, now this. You can technically just dash across if you're careful. Ooh, didn't know there's a kill pit down there. Good to know. One more? No, huh. Eggs were close, but not quite. Oh. This is probably a good place to at least just show it off, but Stog will actively block you from putting up a checkpoint. So that's one of the things that you need to keep in mind, both enemies and... I would say anything that hurts you, but the spikes don't block it. But any moving thing that can hurt you will generally stop your save. Also, you can't save on ice because you can't stand still on ice. There's realistically no way of standing still. So, we'll just put it here for effect. Now then, let's see about actually progressing this a little bit, since I don't need to explain all of the mechanics of this in one go. At least not until someone actually shows up that may not necessarily know what's going on. There we go. Oops. Yeah, that'll happen, unfortunately. But I do like this game overall, just it's a harder platformer, technically speaking. You'll see why when we actually get there, but for now, let's just enjoy the earlier levels that tend to take it a little bit nicer on the player, since it is just trying to teach the mechanics of how everything actually works. There we go. Later, buddy. Also, you can't save on moving platforms either, which does make sense, but... And there we go. Nice clean 48 off that. That is good. There we go. And then... Yep. Always good to get those combos in at the very least. There we go. Alright, now then, what is the best way to get a save off, just that way we can save our efforts from getting the page? Probably that, yeah. Don't know if that's really safe to go back for now. Oh, it definitely is. So... then we'll just jump down here and save, just so that way we can keep the page. I'd rather not have to worry about getting them over and over again, if we can at least fully avoid it, but... we'll also have to see if I can get them all, because I haven't actually done a full, like, page or a full book completion for this. There we go. Oh yeah, this part. Right, those. I forgot about those. Can you deal with those at all? Don't think so. Yeah, just enough that you can't do that. That's fine. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. But for now, we can always just take this as a nice slow ride and kind of just chat it out a little bit while everything is bleeding around us. I know today has been kind of interesting on my side, if only because of the fact that... whoops. It's been interesting at the very least, just because they don't ask much of me anyways for work, but they are starting to ramp that up a little bit, which is interesting, considering they don't necessarily use us to our maximum capacity. There we go. So it'll be interesting to see what actually happens going forward in terms of work, but for now it's kind of just a little bit confusing. Right? I haven't not figured out a clean way to actually deal with those kind of anemones just yet. Because they very much do like their spike, and I'm proud of them for liking it, but god damn is it not helpful from my perspective. There we go. Oh yeah, also, it does kind of show where you last died, just so that way you can keep a better view about what's going on. I would imagine with a slow-moving platform, it kind of just wants you to stick on it. But... oh well, we'll see. Well... then we'll just wait for that to go down another cycle. And it does store a lot of your corpses on screen at the same time, so we'll probably be seeing a lot of that, unfortunately, since this is kind of a trial-by-death game like Limbo, or I guess for matter of fact Celeste anyways. No. I can't think of the answer to that being killing them, because it wouldn't make sense to. Because you'd have to do the downwards dive in there, and that doesn't really seem like it would work. There we go. Now this. Maybe just catching it in the middle and then jumping over might be better for us, since we can jump over it at the very least. There we go. Except the main problem is we have to set those off somehow to get the page. So how would you do that? Yeah, because those are up the entire time. Okay. So to get the page, you have to do something fancy, so let's see about that. There we go. Grab that on the way back. We can dash over to there. There we go. And that sets them off. Okay, that's better. There we go. That's how you do it. Alright, so what does it want here? Oh, right. Quick wall jumps and quick saws. Noted. Then this. This is a good distinction between how the spikes actually work and what you have to worry about, but you can at least walk through the spikes normally from the side, at least these bigger ones. But, whoops. You do have to be a little bit careful just because it's very easy for you to die, like, by jumping up here and then just not noticing where you're landing normally because of stuff like that. There we go. And then he'll die pretty easily with that too. But this is kind of just a zone telling you, hey, once you're up here, don't bother going back down, because there's no way in hell you're actually going to make it. There we go. Alright, now we have to grab that door. Oh yeah, so here's our first problem with the game, is that there are flying enemies. They're relatively easy to bait out if you know what you're doing, but... There we go. Just gotta be careful with them, but adorable little squid friends. So they'll kind of just be chilling here. You can't do anything about them, just because the wall is obviously blocking, but we kind of need to let them out anyways. And sadly, they work like you'd expect, and when they're charging, they're kind of invincible, so... That's fine. We'll grab that. Also this. Oh yeah, that's another thing the game doesn't tell you about. You do have an upwards attack, which is generally pretty handy. There we go. And we'll grab the page here, please. There we go. I'm only missing one. Did I miss something? I guess I missed something. How many enemies did I miss? I guess I just missed a page somewhere. Can't exactly think about where it was, but... Oh well. That's at least chapter 1. Was it not fate, whose name is also sorrow, that bade me pause before that garden gate to breathe the incense of those tendering roses? This level's starting off well. Lots of ice. No dashes, and you have to be a little bit careful about how you actually get your combos off to get everything together. Especially here. Because they kind of want you to just use the ice's momentum to catch yourself over to there to grab the page. Which is at least nice, but you don't think about that normally. At least not right away. Spike, right? So with this, just gotta play it carefully. But not too much going on around here, I don't think, so may as well just progress and see what's going on. I missed that completely. That means I'm gonna have to get that page again. There we go. There we go. Later, buddy. Didn't quite get the full combo off of him like we did with that, but that's fine. We'll do that, go to here. Oh. You can't actually make that jump. That's why you shouldn't do that. That's why you're supposed to hop back. Also, yeah, sliding attack. Very good on ice. Also, the fact that we're almost dead from this already. Shoot. Hey, come on, buddy. There we go. Thankfully, you can kind of stun them anyways, but... Hey, come on. Go in for a step. Then you can go away. No combo that time, unfortunately, so didn't get the most actual blood power off of him, but there we go. Now go down to that one. There we go, that's better. And now we know better, because you have to go this way. That's kind of what those things are teaching you. Oh, right. I'm assuming that's where you need to go, so... Nope. Hey. Some of the platforming can be a bit tricky, especially when you're dealing with ice physics, but that's what the game wants to teach you early, because they use this a lot. There we go. Now this. I fucked it up already. That's a problem. Because you kind of need to get that with a bomb. Killing myself I don't think does anything for us. Either does it, because he'll be... yeah. Because he dies during that. I know where it is. We're not super far into the level anyway, so we may as well just try and see if we can clear off the page. Because it's not that hard of a thing to actually get done. There we go. Then here. Here. Oh, shite. That's being a little bit too trigger happy. Then go over into spikes. Then we'll grab you. Then take this nice and calmly, like any proper girl should do from a all-girls boarding school, I'd wager. Oops. Very glad I didn't accidentally hit that spike. Let's see here. Okay, no, didn't actually get it that time. Boy. Sometimes getting those pages are a little bit awkward just because you only have one chance to actually hit that, but... Oops, didn't actually kill it. There we go. As long as we have the determination, we'll get there eventually. There we go. Then up to here. I guess other than the, whoops. No, that's not right either. Oy. I guess other than the dog trainer, is there anything else that you're gonna have to worry about this weekend, Non? Or is things relatively clean for you? And you can kind of just enjoy the weekend? Because I know with the end of the month coming up, I don't think there's too much important things going on, but it's still nice to keep in mind, because month change is always a pain for most things in general. There we go. And then, like, oh, no, okay. Didn't quite have that range, that's fine. Let's see, gonna go to a friend's place afterwards on Sunday to watch Dragon Maid. Oh, very nice, very nice. I should see if I'm caught up with that or not, because I don't fully remember. There we go. So then we'll grab the page that time, and then we'll save. I have to double check just to see if I am fully caught up with Dragon Maid right now, just because I don't fully recall how far behind I am. There we go. Then bop. Then bop. Nope. The physics in here can get a little bit janky, so you do have to time it a little bit right. There we go. There we go, that's better. Then grab that, and then we have to figure out how to get that page. Probably not this way. Guessing it's going to be down here. There's 3 episodes out. I've been holding off because I wanted to watch it with friends that I read the manga, so I already pretty much know what happens. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I have the manga for it sitting behind me, just I didn't read it because I wanted to get a... I kind of wanted to see it animated first, if I'm honest. Just because the actual mechanics behind that world are at least nice, and I'd like to just see how they animate it, because KyoAni obviously is going to do a fantastic job with a very cute world like that. Okay, getting a little bit dangerous here. There we go. Now, can I put a save point down? Yes, cool. There we go. Then that. But I am glad that they were able to get back off their feet at least, because getting Dragon Maid Season 2 was very unexpected, but very welcomed, if only because of the fact that obviously the KyoAni fires were not the greatest thing to happen in the world. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, nope, that's bad. Now you, sir, can go away. 60 off that. Hot damn. We'll just get that out of the way. Yeah, it definitely was a pretty bad time for them, but they're definitely bouncing back from it at least. And all things considered, Dragon Maid is probably going to be a series that earns them quite a lot in terms of, like, just a company in general. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well, you're down here at least, so... that works for me. But... we'll have to see what their next, like, original project is, because I know Kyo generally tends to deal with a lot more original projects, really, or at least they've tried to, if only for the sake of... whoops. Oh, okay, you're pretty much dead already. And up, and there. Yeah, I still really want to find a way to watch Violet Evergarden. Oh yeah, that had a movie, didn't it? I should find a place that's relatively flat. There we go. Alright, now then, cages. Kinda looks like there's a way up there, but could be wrong. Oh, right. With hell in No Man's Land. Thankfully, if you can bait them relatively well here, but it's a little bit awkward. I'd probably like Violet Evergarden too, because I do like the Saga of Tanya the Evil, so I am definitely fine with military stories overall. That was a gruesome angle to think of for having spikes shoved into you. Alright, squid buddy. Yeah, this is kind of your tutorial to be like, hey, by the way, squids kind of like spikes a little bit too much, so you're more than welcome to just kind of throw yourself at them. There we go. Now then, squid. Thankfully, you can kind of just kill them in one hit anyways, but it came out earlier this year, but was only in theaters, which, yeah, I mean, can't really go to theaters this year, unfortunately. At least not for a little while. Nope. Okay, no, that didn't work. Is less military and more the story of a former child soldier getting therapy. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is, but it does have enough military theme behind it that I would like that idea. Oh, really? Come on. Really now? Just being a bit of a jerk there, friend. There we go. Nope. Well, we at least got the squids to actually... It's very much a tearjerker. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Which is why I wouldn't mind watching it, because I wouldn't mind having an anime that does actually just make me cry for, you know, a good reason, instead of the random horse crap that I seem to come up with crying over. But, oops, there we go. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. And I believe there's a 4th one? Yeah, but you're not going to be too nice, are you? Never mind, you're nice. Then we'll just go through here. Nope. There we go. Now then, that. Okay. That's a tricky one to get. Now then, is there anything more I can do back here, I wonder? Because now that our save point's down, at least, we're pretty much set. Actually, I mean, yeah, it's totally valid. There are just like other random things that make me cry that I don't really expect. Just because the end of the David Tennant arc, I believe, of Doctor Who hit me pretty hard. And I'm not sure why exactly. Because it was sad, but it wasn't like tear-jerkingly sad or anything. There we go. Ooh, got a friend. Nice. Was it a super sad ending? It's not one I would consider super sad personally, but... I def cried there. Well, then maybe I am a little bit justified in that then. But... I don't know, there are just some things that I don't think should be making me cry, that just kind of... Like, I like things that are pretty obviously making you cry. There we go. Go into the grinder, like good little boys and girls. That's not quite the grinder, but that works too. Now then, slide off here. Oh, hello. There we go. We'll just save there. I mean, I tear up at the end of every Ghibli movie. That's fair. And I guess it's a pretty good topic to hop off of there. But what is your favorite Ghibli movie, Non? Just because I do enjoy Oops. I do enjoy the Ghibli movies, pretty much all of them myself. I think the only one I haven't really seen is Tales from the Earthsea. Yeah, Tales of the Earthsea is really the only one that I haven't seen. I do need to actually physically purchase a couple of them again, but... Let's see here. What's around that I may have missed? Have I been up there? Can I get back up there is the question. Yes, I can. Okay. So is that just where I came from, and nothing else special is around here, correct? Other than those potentially baiting areas. Okay. There we go. Just get back down into here. Then get over to here, because this part's not too bad at least. At least if you know what you're doing with your dash. There we go. Oh, that didn't quite work. There we go. That's enough room. Kiki's was the first anime I ever watched, so it's got a special place in my heart for sure. No, it's definitely understandable. Kiki's Delivery Service definitely brought about probably a lot of people's love of anime as a whole, just because of the fact that it was one of the earlier kind of mystical freedom adventures that it had. I think that's one of the ones that I need to actually buy. I think I have it. I could be wrong. I don't have like a photographic memory of my collection of the movies, but I do try my best to at least keep them all in check. Not much we can do there, so you can't get much vertical height past what we're getting, so may as well just take its offer for a save point. Anyways. Squid friends. There we go. Okay, maybe there is a way up. Just have to actually progress this entire thing. Nope, that's bad. That's really bad. Now that's a way you can die. I'd say after that, Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away have equal standing. Okay, okay. Those are definitely good options. I know Mononoke definitely holds a pretty special place in my heart, but it's not my favorite. I actually vibe more so with Nausicaa and the Valley of the Winds out of most of them. Oh, this is a wash run. Squid is not being my friend here. There we go. And I don't know why, I think it's just the slightly higher tech value in Nausicaa that hits me a bit harder, but... Oh, that's bad. That's not. Now then... No, you can't make that. Okay. Yeah, Nausicaa is definitely a fun one. Just, it's kind of tales of technology and the... Oh, there's a page all the way up here. Interesting. Why, though? So if that's the page, then... Oh boy. That's bad. There we go. You have to be a little bit careful with the saw blades, but... As well as the squids. The squids are always a problem. Oy. Yeah, I've always just liked Nausicaa more, if only because of the fact, like, Mononoke is at... Whoops. That's... Yeah, that was a good combo way of killing me while I wasn't paying full attention. I think it's more so just the fact, like, she is kind of a princess, but she's the princess of, like, a small kingdom. That makes it feel a little bit more closer to home. I don't know. I do like Mononoke, just... Maybe the high fantasy doesn't hit me as hard as I would like it to. Whoops. Go away, squid friend. There we go, that's better. Yeah, Lapula's up there as well. Definitely. Lapula's definitely one that I haven't seen in a while, but I do remember watching it once with some friends. But Ghibli definitely does accomplish one thing, which is their sense of adventure and the search for freedom in a person's life. Not necessarily any specific life or anything, but just a life. I really wish my attack would go off. Whoops. That's probably death, actually. Yeah. And shish kebab for just for good measure. Let's see here. Boy. Heck, I just really like all of them. It's hard to pick. No, that's definitely fair. Definitely fair. I know one that I haven't seen in a while is like the Thumbelina-esque one. Just because I know most people don't necessarily talk about that one the most, but it is still a good one as well. God. Okay. I must have the landing on that one. There we go, it's better. Alrighty, thank you. Yeah, that one. I just forget its name a bit, just because it's one that I don't see talked about all too much anyways. So it's hard to actively remember its name. Flop. Ooh, I almost just been spooku there. That's probably death? Not quite, okay. I mean, I'll take it, but... Come on. Oh. Oh, you know what? Aww. Oh well. That was going so well, too. And we start off immediately with that. Good follow-up, Jude. Good follow-up. Yeah, the stage will get slightly littered with the ghosts of your remains, but don't worry about that too much. It's kind of just a good reminder for you to see how many times you've died in the level so far, which is a good motivating factor, but... Really, I missed all of those? So, buddy, what you gonna do? I'm just gonna chill here, so what you got? Really? Come on now. There we go. Later, buddy. Yeah, Ariadne was definitely a fun one, just because it was interesting seeing how she interacted with the world, and just kind of had to deal with the humans around her anyways. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll take that. And was definitely a search of her own, but I really gotta get better at this section. There we go. This game is obviously meant to be relatively fast-paced, if it's not super obvious yet. There we go. I'm taking it a bit slowly just because I don't really feel like rushing through the game, but it is definitely built as like a speed platformer. Oh yeah, the cat returns is also very fun. Whoops. Am I dead? No. Interesting. He's dead though. Let's see. I think I need one more squid kill to secure a checkpoint. Or that. No, I need that and a squid kill. There we go. Now then, we just need a place to actually land. Unfortunately, there's nothing but ice around here. And a lot of squids, and a lot of saw blades. There we go. So we are kind of wasting some juice here, but there's a good place to save. Alright, so now let's just check out the area a little bit. Alright then. What does it want from over here? Nothing. Okay, noted. We'll just do that. A lot of people talk about Grave of the Fireflies mostly to say how depressing it is. Yeah, that is kind of the main reason to talk about Grave of the Fireflies, but I feel like there are other ways that you can kind of spin that movie, because yes, it is excessively depressing, because going through a child's eyes during what is functionally one of the World Wars, it's not exactly a happy time, and I can understand why they would do it, but hot damn. They do it maybe a bit too well for some people's tastes. There we go. Right, this. It kind of wants to force you to put a save here, so may as well enjoy it. There's stuff up there. Let's see. What order do I want us to do this in? I believe that to open up the gate, but that should open up, yeah, this from the new knife enemies over here, which do function like you would imagine them to, but they do die fairly quick. They're functionally just tiny little clouds from Final Fantasy VII, which is always nice. Alright, and that should open up a couple more. There we go. Thankfully, you can kind of kill them in the air relatively easily. And since they kind of stick their butter knives into the ground anyways, it's pretty nice. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Get rid of that one, and that one. Now, the finish line is there, but yeah, there's one hidden behind the exit. That makes sense. There we go. Chapter 2 done. I think there's a Chapter 3? Let's see. No bonus from completion time, but hey, first rank A. That's pretty good. And we're getting a lot of the kind of achievements out of the way. Not that we're actively hunting them, but that'll help the Steam profile get it done. Almost cold, drenched in grass, lanterns for the dead, from Kobayashi Issa. There will be a fun amount of those quotes in here, if only because of the fact that it's a dark game. I think that's relatively safe to say. Considering they're pretty open with just shish kebabbing a girl on spikes. Let's see. Don't think there's anything down there, so we'll just do that. Let's see. I think that's a new enemy type. No, that's just a knife. No, right. Okay, nope, that's bad. Sadly, because they're so small, they're very hard to actively kill, because they can just block every kind of your attack if you're not paying attention. Let's see, one more. There we go. Thankfully, you can kind of just do that to kill them off a bit easier, but you do kind of have to keep that in mind. Also, that unlock. Well, that's concerning. How am I supposed to get to that? Oh well. Hey buddy, you wanna come over here? Because we'll have a dance. There we go. Alright, now what? Because it looks like we're moving into another area, and I don't necessarily want that if there's a page just right over here. But there isn't an option to get up there, is there? I don't think so. That's an odd one. Maybe there's a way to get over there later that I'm just not noticing. There's still a few I haven't watched from up on Poppy Hill when Marnie was there, only yesterday, Ocean Waves, and my neighbor, the Amadas. I haven't actually heard of most of those, to be honest, so I guess I'm missing them too. Well, you learn something every day, so still a good thing to keep in mind. Oh, hello. Sir? Stop. At death? That is death. Okay, noted. Now then, here. This is going to be an elaborate amount of jumps to actually have it cross to here, but not too bad. Never mind. That's a good way to kill yourself. Noted. Grab that. And we'll just go over to here and just kick. Whoops. Nope, that's death. Later. No, that's also death. Alright, well, I'm glad those ones set of spikes just instantly kill you. You don't have to bounce around for too long. But definitely want to be a little bit more careful. There we go. We'll just get that out of the way. That should go up to the 4. Then go to here. Dodge out of his way. Then we'll grab that. Never mind. I guess we're not. That didn't quite help. That's fine, though. Alright, let's see here. I probably should watch a Ghibli movie again, because it's been a hot minute since I've really done anything. Oh, right. That's the game's way of telling you. By the way, numbnuts, you can drop through platforms if you so choose to. But that's fine. There we go. There we go. Although that's concerning that we're going this far and we still haven't found a way to go back to grab that other page. Oops. Alright, well, someone's coming down. Later, friend. Alright. Okay, maybe it's this way. As long as we can go back to the left, that's kind of what's important here. Then we'll do that. Then up. And a little bit more stabby stab. Then thankfully, more than enough of these. Oh, right, the ghosts. I forgot about those. There we go. Ghosts are tanky, so you do have to hit them a lot to actually kill them. There we go. We'll just plant our checkpoint there for the moment, because I don't see it being a concern, but... Oh, that's bad. Never mind, that's fine. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. No. Up. Then stab. That's better. Now then... I would wager... Yeah, you're gonna have to just kind of speed your way through that. That's fine. And that's a no-go zone. I guess thinking on it, do you know much about those movies at all, None? Or are they just titles that you know that you have to actually look through still? There we go. Get that done and out of the way. And this part. One of the hidden gems. Whoops, that's not good. Hidden Gems is actually one of the Lupin III Castle of Cagliostro. Miyazaki was the director of that one. Okay. I know Lupin III is always like a pretty popular target for the Japanese audience as a whole, so it's definitely cool to see that Miyazaki did get one of those in. There we go. There we go. We'll just get that there. Now, I know with Lupin III, there was also one that came out fairly recently that was more of like a 3D movie. That's definitely not what you want to do. Try that again, hands. We'll just kind of punt you over to there. You should die from that. There you go. No. Okay, nope, that didn't work. And what? There we go, that's better. Now then, we're gonna run into a problem soon, because we're probably gonna pass that point where I need to collect that page. We're just coming up on it now. Probably coming up on it now. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, sir, would you like to give me enough? Because if we get the combo off and into spikes, not quite, but close. We'll do that. Nope. Rude. Alright, well, we're gonna have to face him with one health only. That's gonna be a little rough, but fine. Nope. 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 And nope. Sweet. There we go. That's better. Sadly, that doesn't count towards our next point total, but... Nope, that's definitely not where we want to go. Nope, also not where we want to go. Noted. Let's see here. Okay, there is a page there, but I feel like we've missed the one that I was talking about before already. So that kind of sucks. And we'll do that there. And this one. Yeah, they kind of expect you to do that. Thankfully, you can kind of just stand there, but we're gonna have to do that every single time until we hit another save point. I don't think they gave you a forced one anytime soon, unfortunately, but we'll just see what we can do. There we go. Then stabby stab. Can you hit that? No. You do hit down there, though. That's good. Now, is there anything over here I need to worry about? I can't imagine so, because it doesn't give you the actual breathing room to do that. Oh well. May as well just head back then. If we're gonna miss some pages, that's fine. We're not exactly trying to do 100% run of this anyways. Mainly because I don't know how to do that with this game. I say as I immediately die. Need to catch up with that again. And then this run's probably not going to go all too great either, but I guess we'll try and see. There we go. Then up to here. Up to you. Oh. Alright, well, bye. Or do they give you a forced one? No, not quite, but we're close. Probably one more? Yep. Now, can we make it back is my question. I'd like to put it just right here. I have a feeling there's some stuff we need to explore. There we go. So what's down this way? That is death. Noted. Alright, so what's over here then? There's a big platform here. I don't think we're quite in the same area as we were before, but we might be close, so I'll probably have to keep an eye out for that one page. Oh, there's a ghost in this area, isn't there? I feel like there's something down there. Because that's way too open of a pit for there not to be something hidden down there. But we'll see. Let's see here. I hate to say it, but I feel like our time with Celeste has actually made me slightly better at platforming in general. So it'll be nice to actively... Whoops, that's bad. That's bad. Fighting the ghosts in the air is not necessarily a good time. There we go. Let's see. I think it's in this one, isn't it? Or is it in this one? It's in this one. Okay, now, there's a page there, so that's good to know. I guess I have to deal with the ghosts first, I guess. Well, just there's not a good way of dealing with them in the air, because our downward dive can't exactly be stopped. So, that's good for one hit, and then right into spikes, basically. It's very easy to fight the ghosts on land, but it's awful to fight them in the air. Thankfully they don't dash or anything, but... Whoops. That's not good. Well, there's some ground at least. Let's see here. Gotta make sure not to take dumb damage like that. Let's just take this a bit carefully. We have port cans. We can deal with this problem as any proper lady should. Then go to here. Oh, shite. Jumped into the bottom one of that. Of those that I've watched, none of them were directed by Miyazaki. My Neighbors, Yamato looks like it's more on the silly side, not very Ghibli. The others all seem modern-ish dramas. Because I know, like, Miyazaki did kind of tone down a little bit from his workload since he's retired, like, 3 times in the past 5 years or so. But would that mean those are all movies that were made by his son that took over then? Or just some close enough relative that he would actually let someone take over the company? Because I know, like, it wasn't always just him. Oops. That's bad. That's really bad. Oy. Has to be a good way of getting that page. Maybe we'll just go for it. And then we can run onto a solid platform and then we can deal with the ghosts. So then, go to here. Go down. Go down. There we go. That's enough for a save point, but I guess the save point here. There we go. Now then, anything else down here that we need to worry about, or is this just death? Looks like it's just death. May as well check it. There we go. Nope, that's bad. Oh well, we got the save point anyway, so it's fine, but you do kind of need to kill all the enemies, so... Oh, right. Okay, nope, that's bad. That's quite bad, actually. Alright. Alright, ghost friends, what do you got? There we go. Okay, nope, that didn't work. That also didn't work. And our momentum was so high, we actually skipped those spikes, too. There we go. There we go. Okay, not quite. Not quite. Oy. There we go. Okay, no. Come to me. And make it a bit easier to stab you. I mean, Isao Takahata, the other main director, did only yesterday, and My Neighbors the Yamadas, and Miyazaki's son directed Up on Poppy Hill. Okay. That would definitely mean why I haven't seen them in a while, because I didn't necessarily, like, boycott him or anything, but... Oh. I guess you do actually have a point where that stops working, huh? Or no, you can cancel it, just it takes a bit. Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. I can cancel it pretty much instantly. There we go. There we go. Nope. There we go. Come on. Ooh. How did I get a dash off there? I'm not supposed to be able to dash on ice. There we go. Aww. Almost had that. Alright. Buddy. Oh, no. Okay. Then get a healthy stab off there. Nope. That's not gonna work. When Marie was there, was directed by the Ariete director. Okay. Okay. And I've missed out on quite a few of the Ghibli movies as of late. Also, the reason I am killing them is because you kind of need to kill all of them to get a good score at the end. If you remember the Grim Harvest, that is functionally what this is. It's just, did you kill all of the enemies, basically. There we go. There we go. Ow. Ugh. So it's good to kill the enemies where you can, if only because of the fact that it helps your score at the end. Although I'd imagine the amount of deaths I'm taking probably isn't helping to compensate for that. But I'm mostly just curious, because I would like to explore this side area a bit more, so maybe it's just best to not provoke them both at once. Okay, no, that's bad. There we go. And then one is usually a bit easier to deal with than both, so... Come on. Come to Jude. Okay. Maybe not like that. Oh well. There we go. Okay, no. Probably dead. No, we're dead. That's fine. and Only Yesterday was directed by someone I don't really know, Tomimi Mochizuki? Yeah, that name doesn't really pop to mind for anything either, so I can definitely see potential confusion on that regard. I'm not sure why I didn't do this before, if I'm honest. It's just significantly easier to fight them on not icy floor. There we go. Bop. And bop, bop. There we go, that's better. Alright, so that should be all of the enemies we need to worry about. So what else is over here? Wants us to go down? What happens if we ignore your message and go sideways instead? Right. That's fine. Alright, so now we've got a series of switches to deal with, which I'm going to assume will unlock things. Oh, hello, sir. Just pop out of nowhere, why don't you? Yeah, that makes sense. What? Thankfully, it's still easy to deal with, as long as you know what you're doing. Alright. There's also a new one by Miyazaki-san that came out last year. I haven't heard anything about it, and it doesn't look that good. It's 3D CG. Yeah, it was always a bit of a problem when the whole Miyazaki crew wanted to swap over to 3D CG, just because it's not necessarily a format that the crew is entirely used to working with. And they have used it a couple of times in the past, but not to any great effect. Not that I recall, at least. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Let's see here. Yeah, we've also missed a couple of the pages, but that's fine, in all honesty. I'm just gonna grab this one ghost and come over to here, because this is a bit easier ground to work on. There we go. Kill you off, then we'll unlock the switch. And I imagine something similar will happen here, so... Alright, buddy, come and get me. I'm not afraid to stab you with my fork hand. Oh, rude. There we go. Reviews are pretty harsh on it. Well, they do kind of expect a lot when it comes from Ghibli, so I can understand why people are going to be a little bit more harsh on it than normal. Okay. Alright, buddy, come out here. Come out to play. There we go. There we go. But I feel like that studio has just kind of hoisted a flag up for itself, and it's not necessarily in the best of places to change mediums. Because I know Disney was able to swap over relatively easily, but I don't know if Ghibli can. At least not without a very good technical director to actually keep their view going. The name of the video really makes me not want to watch it either. Earwig and the Witch. That's an awkward name. Because I can't imagine, like, anything good coming from that naming scheme, but... Just get a quick stab out on you. And that. Then this. Oh. Is that gonna glitch the game? No? Okay. Yeah, we missed 2 enemies, so I missed a couple of things, but that's fine. Still got a B, that's not too bad, and that's at least the first volume done, so that's always good. So now we'll get a little bit more story, because you'll notice, now the purple's going a bit further down her arms, and the red is going a bit further down her fingers. Earwig and the Witch, though, that's such a weird title. I'm getting a lot of ads. Oh, it's Lemma, okay. Yeah, she's gonna try and drown the book. That'll go over well. New tab. IO. It does have a move slate for 2023, so we could still afford that. Yeah, that's also true. There we go. But, chapter 1 of the 3rd dream. Well, I guess that's definitely good to have PS1 mode going. So, with that, I may as well show something else off that I've been working on. Which I'll also just kind of do that for a quick moment. But you'll notice when I'm actually swapping avatars here, I do have a new one kind of lined up as well, which I am still kind of working on this one anyways. So I have basically the hair bones rigged out, but nothing like super advanced done on it right now. But I have like the rough template for what I want to have this to look like, but I have no fucking clue how to do the clothing. I'm gonna be completely honest in that respect. Like, all things considered, the clothing is such a pain in the ass when it comes on this character, because I have no idea what I'd want her to wear. But it's at least a work in progress for now. Let's see. Whoops, that's not the right one. Avatar, that one. Select. There we go. Then we'll have nice heavy shader mode, which does not match with this game at all. But we can just do that for now. Also, let me just reply to my dad real quickly. Hello. Hello there. I am getting my second shot tomorrow morning. So unsure if I'll be a bit under the weather Saturday afterwards. There we go. Let's see here. Back to the game. There we go. It's gonna be really awkward having to explain this to random people that pop into the stream, just because one thing that I do notice with this shader, it doesn't affect my eyes at all. I swear I put that on the eyes, but I guess that helps kind of make them stick out. Anyways, controller. Alright. Oh, right, that was the keyboard trick. That's fine. Yeah, welcome to the third dream. Yeah, I think it looks alright too, just it's a little bit awkward having to explain it, I feel. Let's see, can you do anything up there? Don't think so. Oops. Yeah, you can't really duck into there as well. Oh, but rough idea at least. Oh. I missed out on a few things. I do gotta step away for a bit, I'll be right back. Alright, no worries there, not. I'll just be here kind of chatting it up a little bit while we're gone. Let's see here. Oh, right. Says you can slide off the ledge. There we go. We'll just do that. Let's see here. Would be a good thing to talk about for now. Actually, for the moment, I have been reading over a bit more manga and or manhwa. Just because it's always nice to get a little bit of it. What the hell is that platforming? Does it actively want you to do anything there? Guess not, but... There we go. Oh, no, that's death. No, that's not what you want, Jude. There we go. That's better. Then here. Your timing is very important when you get to the spot. Just because if you screw up your kicks, you're just going to bounce off them anyways, but... Whop, whop, and whop. Then whop, whop, whop. Then if we go over to you, we should be able to get a full kick out, and that way we can get a combo going. But I could be... Yeah, I could be wrong. There we go. Now then, what do we got here? Okay, nope. Okay, nope. That's how you died. Oh. Let's see here. How far back does that put us? Pretty far, actually, because we haven't quite gotten to save point in a while. Now then, up to here, up to here, up to here. Oops. There we go. This got one kick off, but you do need to get him twice more to the place to actually kill him. No. No. Oh, okay, now you need to die that way. Or not. Okay, no. Get back up there. Kick him. I said, kick him. Kick him. There we go. That's better. Although leaving that one downstairs is not going to help us all too much. So I'll kind of have to be a little bit careful here. There we go. Now then, anything up there? No. No, but the squid can die to the spikes. That's fine. No. Can't do it on ice. Can I save on this? I can't. There we go. Guess we'll have to be careful of that one squid coming after us. There we go. Thankfully, they kind of give you enough of these blood pellets here, so it's not like too difficult as long as you're taking it slow. Because now we can at least do that. Looks like there's things pulse going here too. Yeah, it's just a cage up there. Okay, well, we'll just do what we did before. Take this slowly and be careful. I doubt. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Now this. What does it want you to do with this? Huh. A couple pages just kind of out in the open for us. Oh. That's what you're supposed to do. There we go. We'll just kick that open, and then we'll save. That's not too bad. Now then, what? And we just gotta do the gauntlet again, I wager. Yeah. There we go. And we finally have a climbable wall, so that's nice. There we go. Nice healthy amount of those guys. Yep. And then I wager if we can just go up to here, we can probably get the pages over there, so. There we go. We'll just tag you. Yep. Then we can just pop up to here, grab the page, and then head back down. Then we'll just kind of progress this a little bit forward, because it's kind of hard to die here anyways, as long as you're just taking it a little bit slowly. What? Then we'll just put it there, so in case we screw up the gauntlet. Which we did. That's fine. Alright, so where does it want us to go? Because we've got that option, or we've got this option. And we did at least get multiple pages out of it, so I'm gonna say this option first, just on the off chance it's fun up here. Oh, okay. There we go, that's better. Then off and around. Yeah. There we go. Alright, page comes to Jude. And wager you can get into there. Yeah. Just so that way you can kind of skip most of it. Then the healthy down there. Then up and up. Really now? Really? That's not giving you enough height to actually die to that. Oops. That's not good. I wonder if there's anything up there that we have to worry about. I just skipped over because I was impatient. I don't think there's anything I could have done from there anyways, but oh. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got two ways we can functionally go. So let's just do that, just to at least keep ourselves a little bit safe. Also, I didn't put a timer on, but I'll just turn it off at 10 roughly. Alright. There we go. Then death. And then death. And then death. Alright, now the fun part of actually not dying to all this. There we go. Alright, now get down there. Okay, nope. That problem, you gotta face when dealing with that. Noted. And I'm assuming this is just death. Yeah. They probably could have put the spikes there a lot sooner. It's not exactly hard to get down that way. Oops. There we go. And death. And should be death. And should be death. Page. Then carefully go back down to here. Then we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Grab that. And grab that. And just be a little bit careful here. And we arguably should have enough to save, which I'd imagine is why he's here. Really. Well, not quite enough either, huh? It doesn't look like there's anything up there. There. I guess we're just going to be doing this gauntlet kind of raw. Okay, no. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do this entire thing over. It's probably for our best interest to get our save point before that gauntlet. There we go. And up. Ouch. Boy, poor girl. You make her do some really, unfortunately, but this is at least her dreams, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but mentally, this probably would scar her for a while. There we go. And then can't quite get that yet. There we go. And up. There we go. Alright, so then don't die to those. Important point. Then here, we probably just want to wait for that moment. No, that's bad. That is why they give you all of these, just so that you can have a checkpoint before going into that gauntlet. Ouch. Alright, don't pat us on the head, that's fine. This is basically for me boy anyway, so we may as well get better acquainted with all the chainsaws. Come on. There we go, that's better. Up. Then you can go up. And you can go up. There we go, that's better. Then bounce up to here. Then which way do we need to go for this? Grab you. Oh, no. That was not the right decision. Alright. That's also not the right decision. Let's see here. May as well just grab this. Because as long as we're careful, we don't necessarily need 3 health to get through this anyways, but it does require us to be careful. Up. Grab you. Never mind. Oh well. Let's see here. You can go up. You can go up. And you can go up. There we go. Now then, the saw blades. Grab that first. You can just duck under there. That'll be relatively easily synced up so you can jump over. Grab that. Whoops. Is that that? Not quite. Now then, when you do that, yeah, that's better. Then our knife friend, other knife friend. Now let's see, the gauntlet, is there anything we need to do before that? Don't think so. So let's go.
Well, that's gonna be instant death, no matter what I do. Oy, this part of the gauntlet can be a little bit hard, but... Oh, dab cross, please. Then kick, kick. Yeah. How about go away? Oops. That's not good. Yeah, that's gonna be maybe a bit too much for that combo. Alright, well, it'll be worth it to test it anyways, but... And then you. Thankfully, you can die relatively easily. Especially if we do that. There we go. Can't quite do it here. Oh, right, because they put saw blades everywhere. Okay, just about fucked it up, but that's fine. Thankfully saved, so we're good for the moment at least. But the squid. How about no? There we go. And then, knowing my instincts so far, there's a ghost, but there is something up here. Oh, yeah. There we go. So now the fun part. How do you get that? That's how. You can just go over there. Alright, what else from here then? Because getting that page can't be the only thing you need to... No, it's not. Okay. Great idea though. So glad I was able to come to that first. Well, hate your durability sometimes. There we go. Later, friend. Now then, get back to up here and we can deal with our little ghost friend. There we go. Already had to deal with a little bit of health loss, so I'm not going to talk too much about you. There we go. And bomb. There we go. Now then. How far back does it expect us to go from here? I feel like I'm dead just being here. Yeah. What's the plan there? There we go. Ooh. He kinda shut for a second there. That's a bit odd. Game should run relatively well, but there we go. And ghost. There we go. Later, ghost. Okay, no. That could be a problem. That's a big problem. Alright, well. How do you make that jump then? Because what am I missing on it? There we go. Then you can just go on the head. Because I'm quite done with your shit, good sir. There we go. Alright, ghost. Whoops, that's not good. Excuse me. Alright, ghost, come over here. Now here, you gotta just kind of go for it, huh? No, because even with that... There we go, that's better. But what from here? Oh, okay, you can just get back to the gauntlet. Alright, later. Thankfully there aren't enemies this time, but... There we go. And then here. then up, up, and then up. There we go. Too bad you can't just reseal your checkpoint there, but oh, at least got the page. There we go. There we go. Almost have one. Just need like one more of those. Okay. Oh, there, buddy. Alright, dog walked in her, reheated, and back to chill. Huh, very nice, very nice. Definitely had a bit of efficiency there, not so I was glad to see it. We kind of just worked on getting another page, so you didn't miss too much overall. One of the main things with this... Alright, well, that's fine. What does it expect you to do past that point, I wonder? Probably that. There we go. And then I'll just leave this for a little second until he turns around. That would help me out significantly. Either that or you can do that. There we go. Let's see. Squid. Then up and over into the spikes. Alright, Mr. Squid friend, would you like to exploit the mechanic? Yes, you would. Lovely. Alright then. What else we got? And then up. And then you, sir, can go this way. Now I do wonder if there's a way to get up to there, because that seems a little bit too empty for its own good. And I'd be a little bit curious if there's a page kind of stuck up there somewhere. There we go. And then you should land on a normal platform. Oh no, okay. And death. Man, there's a place in here. Yeah, always good that you can shell not. Let's see though. I guess plans for the weekend. I know on my end I don't have too much. My dad just asked me if I want to go out for lunch or something. And I did reply to him, but he hasn't replied back yet, so we'll kind of have to see if that becomes a thing or not. Oh, right, that makes sense. Then dive to that, please. No, yeah, that works. Then get that out of the way. Okay, that's bad. That's tough. The gauntlets get a little bit tough. Oh, okay, now we have lots of pages already, so I'm not concerned. There we go. I just won't worry about him then. Gotta remember your combos, really. There we go. Let's do that. Fortunately, everything here is pretty much locked, so kinda have to take things into your own hands. Then you can die with a lot of points to your name. Oh, I actually died to the wrong enemies that time. Oh, that's good. Make sure you get some soup and drinks with electrolytes if you're getting your second job tomorrow. Well, I do have a lot of chicken noodle and I believe a couple cans of tomato soup available. So that part won't be a huge concern, but bad. Then both you can go and die. Okay. It's mostly just going to be used to seeing what actually happens to me during it, just because I know the side effects tend to be pretty much everyone, really. Let's see. They can jump excessively high. There we go. Now then, okay, yep, kind of figured this was coming. Well, now do we have to go back down here for something? I think so. At the very least, we have to do is get the switch. I'm not sure if there's anything else kind of holding us back there. But you'll notice that it doesn't want us to save anywhere during any of this. So this is going to be more so a test of your abilities, if nothing else. That way you can get the door. Okay, that's good. Chapter complete of, I believe, chapter 1 of the third dream. Oh, cool, that was rank A. We only missed out on, I think that was 8 enemies. Is that how math works? Yeah, 8 enemies. Go to tutorials. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of on the story mode train here, so... There's evidence under the city. Chains hidden by hexes centuries old. This is where things start getting fun. You'll also find that the inscription there is on pretty much everything that we're working on, so... How do you get that page, I wonder? Oops. I'm gonna wager you have to do a leap of faith somewhere else, just so that we can... Oops. No. No. Yeah, you're gonna have to jump from somewhere over here to actually get it. Oh boy, that's gonna be awkward. Let's see. That was also a long way down. Okay. But thankfully, as long as you kind of bunny hop here, it's not a huge concern. Yeah, I'll do my best to stay safe, Mon. That is partly why I got on a price, just that way I can recoup over the weekend if we ever need it. I think here is where you're gonna need to jump for that, so... Ouch. You unfortunately got to keep the physics relatively safe during this portion, because getting some of the pages can get a little bit awkward the farther you go in, but I feel like that's kind of standard for most of these kind of difficult platformers. Bop, bop. Let's see here. May as well just get you into there. If only for the nice blood shower ends up getting off. Just hoping you can avoid the harsher side effects. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping so too. Just because I know I'm not like the unhealthiest person in the world, but our family's not exactly like clean from all problems as is, so it's a good thing to keep in mind for sure. Ouch. That's something I gotta be careful of. There we go. Now then, should be about here. No, I completely missed it. Where would that be in relation to us, I wonder? Huh. Let me just go straight down. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Now I just have to do all that again. There we go. Never mind. Just straight below. And then all we gotta do is the entire stage again. There we go. Might get a little bit quiet here, only because these spikes require some level of concentration, unfortunately, but I think that's kind of obvious with these kind of harder platformers. We're going to be here for a bit, at the very least. But that's kind of hard to avoid, just because these games like challenging you. And the fun part is these are just the default levels. There's like 6 sets of DLC levels that you can go through for this game. Oops. No, no. Not quite. There's a page there. Huh. Okay. How about no? Let's see. What does it want you to do with this? This is quite awkward and messy. Oh, of course, now we get it. Alright, well. No, grab the page first. Let's see. How do we get back over is the question. Because this looks like death. No? Okay, that's actually a pretty easy reset point. If I knew that, I would have just put it up here. You know what, I'll take it. Oh. Oh well. So then... Oops. Relatively easy checkpoint, he says. Let's see here. Let's just get back up to here, and then we can actually just lab out the rest of it. Because the best option you can kind of do is just that. Because the bomb's going to explode anyway, so you don't necessarily have to... It's more so just a concern here, since... Yeah, the bomb is not necessarily your friend, and neither are those spikes, apparently. Oops. Thought I was going to go to the side. That's fine. Thankfully, we'll get the harder game out of the way today, because I can't imagine... Oops. No, that did still get hit across, I believe. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, that was in the right spot. Let's see. This one kind of seems like it's better to just do a dash and dash. Nope. I was a little bit off on that, but oh well. Let's see here. Can I remember how to play this game at all? Because we have actually passed the point where I played. Sadly, I wasn't like the greatest of platformers in the past, but I did always love this game for its aesthetics, so I always kind of just kept it on the back burner, but new games kept coming out, so you can kind of imagine the rough pain when I saw it again. It's like, you know what, I've been doing hard platformers anyway, so you may as well just continue with one. Since this is at least a relatively good thing to do for us. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'll think of that. Alright, so what's a range? That's my question. That's spikes. Noted. And then... saws. As if we weren't acquainted with Meat Boy enough. Let's see, what else is in the area, I wonder? Oh yeah, squids. Oh, those move. Okay, noted. Oh, hello. I wasn't quite expecting to see that. Okay, so Cage is all the way up there. Okay, that's quite bad. Now that they're out of sync, that's actually kind of dangerous. And how far back to put us? Just to there? Yeah, that's fine. And do they all move? I think that's safe. That is not safe. That just kebabs us. Boy. You do gotta feel a little sorry for the girl. Like, sure, she's transforming into a demon, but like... This isn't exactly in a good mental state when you're dying this consistently in these gruesome levels, right? Boy, I need to stand up, actually. Yeah, actually I've been going for almost 2 hours now. I probably should have stood up a while ago. Boy, there we go. That's better. Boy. Also, I guess I may as well take this as a chance to just kind of refill my drink, actually, so... I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Hello, hello. Let's just continue on with this and see where we can actually get to. No? Kind of forget that the Xbox controllers can control some weird aspect of Windows you don't necessarily remember if you're hitting the like big Xbox button, but oh. There we go. Grab that. Okay, no, that's bad. It's quite bad for us. Can we survive this? Yes, we can. That's good enough for me. Does item match with the presets? That's it. They all move at different speeds. Then grind. Alright then. What else you got? Oh boy. I guess you have to grab it from this side. I suppose that's fine. So, that's a bit better for us. There we go. Then you can go away. And then we kind of just need a place to save, just so that we don't die going forward. There we go. Now, can we get one off? There we go. Oh. I guess I was here before, technically, because I kind of peeked over here to grab the page. Well, so I guess a couple of them kind of just sacked themselves on that. That's fine. Then, gotta do that very carefully here, because we don't have a lot of platform to work with. But that's fine. Then here, and there's a page there. Huh. How do you go about grabbing that? No. Not like that, that's for sure. Oops. How about no? I may as well just do this with full health, because it's not really that complicated to get across here. Okay, this ghost. If you would like to approach, I would be more than happy to have you visit. Well, there we go. Goodbye, ghost friend. And then zoom. That's the fun part. How do you access that? Probably like this. And then just not dying. Oh boy, that's a bit tough ask, actually. I guess we'll see if we can do it. Alright, ghost. Pop. And pop. Thankfully, once the ghost is properly angry, he'll attack you a bit more frequently, but you do have to just take him a little bit slowly and then it'll go down. Alright, now the fun part. How do you actually deal with this? Probably go like here, right? Yeah. Nope, that's not what you want to do. Okay. How do you do this part? Alright, Ghost, you want to be friends and play forks with me? Oh. Nope. Alright, well, we at least kill him in the open that time, but... Is that enough to actually get a rank up? Not quite, but what about here? Just that way we can stop fussing around with it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Just that way we can at least get past that point. Nope. I'd imagine if you can get along like the side of one of those spikes, you can probably just walk down there, which might end up being a little bit easier, but that's a bit easier said than done, unfortunately. No, that's definitely what I want to do either. This gets the right idea across, but don't think it solves our game problem. Let's see here. Oops, that's not good. There we go. Then there, and then here. It kind of seems like our best option is just kind of break down the side of the one the saw blade is actually on. And then you can jump across to the next one. That seems to be a bit easier. But that does feel a little bit too forced. But if it's what works, it what works. You kind of have to chain like 6 of them together anyway to actually get anywhere. With this, especially because of that. And since we're doing this every single time to get the page anyways, may as well just get some practice in. Huh. Why is there a hidden switch on there? Can you actually get down here? You can. Interesting. There we go. There we go. So we can get that page out of the way and kind of just avoid most of this hard stuff. But we're just gonna have to be a little careful. There we go. There we go. And then only 2 more pages, so that's good. There we go. Okay, interesting. I'd imagine if you pick that one, it might open that door anyway, so that might have served us well. Alright, well, let's dance with the saw blades. Like we haven't done this before. Okay. Oh. Can we actually get one off here? We can, if we're patient. There we go. We get rid of a few of them at least, but there we go. The real question is going to be where the next pages are. No. No. What else do you got here, friends? Because that's a little bit weak. Okay, nope. That was bad. Alright, Squid, you want to come over here? What? I would jump on top of that, wouldn't I? Oh well, that's fine. That's not fine. Oh well. Although that does raise a question, actually, because that is a platform we can hop through, isn't it? It is. Not that I think you can do down here, but at least an interesting place to die, I guess, is the best consolation prize I guess I can give for that one. There we go. No. No. Yeah. No. None of that. There we go. No. Okay. That's fine. Let's see here. Let's just deal with all our knight friends. Thankfully it's not too hard, but just gotta be careful. Then you, sir, if you would like to maybe not be a jerk, then we can do that. There we go. Then you. I kind of want him to die. Excuse me. Sir? Sir, you're sucking and dying. Just letting you know. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, now let's not die to the spikes. That is quite Oops. Now let's get that out of the way. And we get a nice healthy save point. And considering they're giving us more of the blood here, I can't imagine the brute going yet. Nope. There we go. This at least gives us a brief second to think, but... Oh no, we're dead. There we go. Can't save on moving platforms. The saw blade on this platform will prevent us from saving anyways, so... I guess we're doing that again then. Usually a short answer to every question anyways, so I guess the one for there is just kind of die. Well, I guess we could technically do it partway up, but we would need one more blood pellet for that, I feel. May as well, since we're killing enemies. How about that? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty successful. Alright, so then here, what we'll want to do is probably something along these lines. There we go. Oh yeah, this game title is quite accurate, all things considered. Everything bleeds pixels, so... Although we seem to bleed water, which is always a bit odd, because whenever we die, it generally cleans up the area. But welcome, Mitchie. Hope you're having a good evening so far, and welcome to the freezer. So we're kind of just... Whoops. That has increased momentum. Noted. And it's also a good thing that we put our save point there. Let's see here. Just be careful with it. Oh, squid boys are not being friends. And that's also not quite good. Yeah, I'll see there. Our blood seems to be white when we die right now, which is a bit odd. So I'm guessing it's water. But, like, unless her blood somehow turned into bleach, turning into this creature, but I severely doubt that. No. Gotta take it a little bit closer. That was wrong. You have to go the left path, and we're kind of dead here anyways, so may as well have done it in a bit more of a flashier fashion. Alright, so, left, right, left, and then you kind of need to go left anyways. Oh well. May as well die on the saw blade. Yeah. Another thing I'll mention as well with this Mitchie, this is a harder platformer as well. It's not quite as hard as Celeste, but it's up there. Because this takes into account a lot of kind of traditional mechanics to things. Okay, that was bad. Well, we're dead anyways, but... Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit harder than some platformers. But I feel like just having saw blades everywhere should probably kind of emphasize that point relatively easily. There we go. And here. We'll just kick you into there early. Ew, that was bad. Just stutter step a little bit here. And let's just take this a little bit carefully, just that way we don't lose too much health right off the bat, like that. Because we don't necessarily need to lose that much to get this going. Nope. Should have kicked him off fully before we get up there. I guess we'll have to remember that for next time. So, but how are things going for you, Mitchie? Have you been able to enjoy your Thursday afternoon so far? Or has it been like it has been for most people I've been talking to today and you didn't actually realize it's Thursday? Because I know things can get a little bit hectic. Get up. Because I know things can get... Oops. That's bad for us. We need to go up here relatively quickly. I don't know if that platform comes back down. It does. Look at that. I'd imagine if we could have waited in there, we would have been fine, but... Oh. Let's see. Just another work day for me? No, that's definitely fair. Days are definitely ones where you kind of want to take it relatively safe anyways. Maybe just get some of your bigger projects done when you have the chance to. I know things can get a little bit awkward. No. That's not what to do. It's better to just take them off to the left if you can. But pretty slow day. Like I said, it's kind of approaching Friday and the weekend, but I can't imagine people will be taking it too hard this weekend. There's not too much coming up, I don't think, so I guess depending on your work is probably just better for you to... There you go. Let's take this a bit better this time. Okay, we missed a couple pages. Not quite sure where they would be, but may as well just finish off that chapter. I think that was chapter 2. Oh yeah, we missed out on quite a few things. But B rank, that's good. And the third dream. That'll finish off this chapter at the very least. But the description can give no correct idea of the appearance of Toroi. No, I didn't quite read that quick enough. Oh well. But there will be a lot of panic room dark, or... What's the wording? The mythos that Cthulhu is from. I don't remember the right word for it. But there's going to be a lot of, like, the dark quotes appear, so, like, from Edgar Allan Poe and the Cthulhu author and all that. Just because it wants to give across that theme of being a bit darker than normal anyways. That kicked you there. Neat. Macabre. Yeah, that macabre. Yeah, that's definitely the right word. H.P. Lovecraft, that's the word I'm thinking of. Don't know why I'm always bad at remembering his name. Let's see, is this the right way to go? Yeah, that's the right way to go. That makes me a little bit terrified what to do going forward. Oh yeah, they're not taking it easy. Noted. No. You can go off. Then we'll just deal with you our way. Which is like that. There we go. Alright, so that one's covered in ice. You can't do anything about that. But that is going to be tricky to get to. Then up. And then stab Ollie all over the side. Then up. And lots of stabbing. Let's see here. I'm assuming we can get a save off there. Then you, we can just go there. Then if Mr. Squid would like to come over here, then we can just do that. That's another one. Alright, now the fun part. How do you get that? Alright, now the other fun part, but how do you get back? You can just go over there. Oh. No, we're dead. Oh. Later, buddy. I think there's two squids there, kind of a problem, but there we go. Now then, I wonder if you're supposed to jump down into that little cubby on the side, and then you can jump your way back up, because that seems to be the only way to really do this. Yep. Alright, so you get sir. And then you can go away. And then there's a nice healthy bomb up here, which would counter take over there. And doesn't want to kill anything else. I suppose that's fine. And I have to do all that over again. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get you out of the way. And this other squid also want to come over. Nice. There. So then we will do what we did before. Never mind. It's a bit tight for that window. Noted. Nope. Ew. That's not good. May as well just go over there. Yeah, this. I'd imagine HP Craft is part of the reason this game likes squids as much as it does, or at least this developer, just because this is made by a developer called Spooky Squid Studios. So, I'd imagine that's probably part of the reason they want to go with that kind of theming. Yep. Now then. There we go, that's better. Then squid. I always gotta deal with you. Which isn't too big of a problem, but it's mostly the squids that are the problem. There we go, that's better. Now, not just death, noted. I'd imagine if you time that right, you could probably hit a ghost one too, actually. Sadly, ghosts are not affected by sunlight. That would be lovely if they were, but oops. Oh well, our save point's pretty close now, so that's not too bad. Ooh, that's not the right timing. That's not the right timing at all. Oh. Alright, well. Oddly enough, I fed a Gar's squid. Huh. Interesting. Oddly enough, I fed a Gar's squid today. Well, it's definitely a good thing for you to do. I imagine the Gar enjoyed it quite well. All good, Mitchie, all good. It's a Thursday, so you're not expected to have like a full level up type. I think consistency, I guess that's the right wording for it.
But also, since it's been roughly an hour, I'll just turn that off there. Oh yeah. Also, since you weren't here before, Mitchie, I am making decent progress on the drow version of this model. It's just taking me a bit to figure out all the clothing and such right now, but it's there. Here we go. Alright, now game. Let's get back into that. And you can go over there. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna take a bit anyway, just because I'm unsure about the clothing options for her. But I feel like that's gonna be a pretty constant problem on every kind of model. Whoops, that's bad. Alright, well, if you wanna come here. Pop, pop. And then stab. There we go. Yeah, that's enough to actually get a thing off, but yeah, that was bound to happen. Nope. I kinda wanna see if you can get the ghost with a bomb, how much damage that will actually do. Not much, it kinda just gets him started. Whoops. That's really bad, actually. There we go. Stab, stab. Now this part. What does it want you to do here? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well. Aww. We almost got away with that, too. Oh well. There we go. Oh, the bomb does actually just straight up kill the ghost if you hit him with it. Interesting. Yeah, we just got linked. We just got Smash Bro, or linked Smash Brother. That's never a fun death for you to take. There we go. Because I feel like there's a way to... There we go, that's better. And then knock you into your friend. Oh, well, I mean, if you're going to give us a save point. And then stabby stab. Thankfully, you can kind of clean up things, so it's not too bad. But you always want to make sure to at least get some good level of combo off with these guys, just because you'll notice how quickly that actively fills our bar. And I'm assuming this is the right way to go. Because when in doubt, follow the forks, but... Nope. Okay, that's few. That was enough. There we go. And then just take a couple others out with us. Now, I'm gonna go over here because I'm curious, but is there, like, a sheet anywhere? There are spikes. That's good. Because I feel like I've missed out on a couple of the pages already, and I don't like that feeling. Because I know they're supposed to be hidden, but not this well hidden. No, it doesn't look like there's anything over there. Weird. Alright, well, come Jude. Then I'd imagine from here you can probably get a fight, yeah. Alright then, fun portion. Nothing over there, so I guess we go down. Into the pits. With the gauntlet saws. What's the speed it wants you to go at for this? That's an awkward one. Huh. Oh, we'll see what happens. And from here, come on. I'd imagine these are for you to kind of create a checkpoint if you can't already anyways, but... What does it want here? I don't think that was supposed to happen, but I mean, I'll take a physics glitch if we can get away with it. That does unfortunately only leave us with 1 health, so not great for us. Oh. Oh, there's one of the pages I was thinking of. Well. Then go up to here. There we go, that's better. Alright, now then, what's the actual method of getting through this? Because you obviously can't just run to these saw blades, and you can't dash into them either. Oops. There we go, that's a bit better. Now, what does it want you to do here? Because you can't go this way, obviously. Because with that level of pattern, you would expect it to from the other side, but if you're going against the grain here... You just gotta be quick, I guess. Huh. Weird, but noted. No, don't want that. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll ask you the same question I did to Non earlier, Mitchie, but have any fun plans for the weekend now that we're kind of slowly approaching it anyways? Or is it just kind of a usual standard weekend for you? Let's see, we can't create a save point for a while. So do that. Nope. May as well just do that because I'd rather get the sheet, unfortunately. And And this part isn't too rough now that we know how to do it, but it'd be really nice if we could just get a save point off right after this gauntlet. Oops. Nope. Volunteering at the local zoo. Oh, very nice, very nice. Are you just going to be doing like park guidance kind of thing, or are you going to be doing some active cleanup duty then? Because I know you can get a bit of work done at the zoo, at least normally. So it kind of just depends on what you're going to be doing. There we go. And pretty much everything just blocks you from doing that here, so... How do you get that, actually? Oh. May as well just grab these, there's no reason not to. Nope, that was bad. Mostly standing around giving info about the exhibit I'm in. Okay. So you get to be kind of a pseudo-tour guide, but you're more so just giving a tour of that one enclosure. So that's not too bad, at least. Do you know what animals you're going to be watching over, or...? There we go. And you. There we go. Now then, where does it actually want us to go? Really? I actually got the page that time too. You're trained in seals, Arctic foxes, and polar bears. Okay, so you're going to be hanging around the exhibits that have free air conditioning, so that's always nice. I've always been a bit of a fan of Arctic foxes myself, just because they're... I mean, A, it's foxes, and they are just kind of meant for the snow anyways. There we go. Or at least their natural camouflage is for snow. I know they kind of shed to a bit more of a brown color going to the later months, but let's see. And penguins, but that exhibit closed for maintenance at the moment. Okay. There we go. I'll just blow them off. Feels like you should be able to get up there. Alright. Ghost, buddy, what do you want to do here? Guess not much. There we go. Then here. We have a good enough platform to fight two ghosts. Oh crap. No. No. And no. There we go. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you'll have a relatively cool time over the weekend then, if you're hosting over those exhibits. Although, I guess saying you're trained in it, I guess is the point that I'm a little bit confused about. I'm assuming that means that you would have to go through some kind of info courses or something like that to actually show off at the zoo. Let's see. I'm assuming that means they can hop out, right? Yeah. Partially closed platform. There we go. Oh yeah, there are also a pretty good wide variety of penguins anyways, but hopefully they're doing okay with the maintenance, at least on their exhibit. That's fine, actually. I'm curious about what's down here, if anything. There we go. That just gets us a full gauge anyways, so that's fine. Well, there we go. And you... I may have skipped some stuff by accident. Hopefully not too much, but... Let's see here. You can go over there. Ooh, I like that combo. Let's see here. Anything down this way, or is it just spikes? Looks like it's just spikes. Yeah, you're gonna have to take that part carefully. Noted. Nope. Alright, buddy, what do you want from me? Probably something like that, but just gotta be a little bit more careful about it. Now the opposite direction. Nope. You gotta take like a weird sideways angle at these ones, just because obviously you don't want to shish kebab yourself on the top. And you can't really sacrifice your health throughout the entire thing. I don't think that's at least the intended pathway for it. They aren't really giving you the most options with it. I'll just take the death. We got Ping, Gentu, Macaroni. What is a macaroni penguin? I doubt it's macaroni art, but just calling it a macaroni penguin is not something I've heard before. Oh wow, it just absolutely spiked me into there. Let's see, what's the best way to handle this? Kinda sounds just like landing on the edge there. Yeah. There we go. Let's kick that off somewhere else. Let's see. Macaroni's the penguins with the wild yellow eyebrows. I thought those were Emperor. Huh. Only learn something new every day. Let's see here. They like placing those forks around just for thematics, but... Yep. Rockhoppers have them too. Okay. I guess I don't know enough about penguins. I guess that's kind of expected. I'm not exactly an animal biologist or anything. Hey, nice buddy. You wanna come over here? Can I taunt you into some saw blades? No, I cannot. Never mind, I can. Keep her being my guinea pig. Oh, that's not good. Well. Now then. I'd assume that's the way you're supposed to go, so I'm gonna assume this is where I'm supposed to go for something fun. Oh. Now, I feel like I missed something, so I'm just gonna go back and take a quick peek. There might be more to up there, so let's just... Oops. Maybe don't lose all your health this time, Jude. Maybe that'll help. Alright, let's see here. I know one penguin, though, because I do have one, like, little stuffed penguin that I keep around. It has, like a beanbag, more or less, in its butt, so it's very nice for throwing around, really. Nice. But he's very soft and is lovely. Just a little tiny guy. I think I've shared a picture of him on Twitter before, but... Oops. This could be bad. I wonder if I'm supposed to be using the bomb to get more height here. Because, I mean... I don't think it's meant for you to wall jump off that. I'm just going to take it as the one page and kind of leave it at that, because I don't know of a way to get up there without completely manipulating physics to my advantage. Or maybe there is a way you can do it. Because the bombs only deal damage when you're, like, very close to them. If you're relatively far away, do they refresh your jump, I wonder? They don't. Whoops. This one's looking like a bad omen. But... Whoops. Alright, buddy. I guess he wants to make it harder, so may as well let him. There we go. There we go. We'll just do that. Nice and easy. Whoops. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Okay, well. Probably shouldn't let the get force in the mouth, so... There we go. Alright then, let's see what else is up here. Because I don't think you can get up there fully. I can set them off, but... Whoops. Maybe that's just one of the kills you need to take into account to actually finish the harvest ritual. But it doesn't seem like there's anything else up there that at least you can get access to. Hello. Would you like to assault me, sir? Alright. I don't think you have enough of a sprite to fit in there. And since there's an ice path right there anyways, I feel like you may have needed the bomb here to get up to there. Just so that way you could hop on top of it, and then it could explode you up. So I'm probably missing a page, but... oh well. Oh, that makes sense. Well, it'll be a good thing to get that out of the way then. There we go. Nothing in there, but... Oops. You can technically hide in there if you want, kind of just follow it. Oh. Right, we haven't actually died to one of those yet, but those can kill you. Let me know that those can in fact kill you. Well, I'll do that. There we go. No, we're so dead. Then wait for you. You can blow them up. Ugh. Please, thank you. Then you, sir, can go up there. Let's see, what does it want you to do here? Because you obviously need to kill him fairly quickly, but there aren't really good ways of doing that. And since they can kind of just block you from actually hitting your last, or I guess, I want to say checkpoint roughly, but, oh. Alright, good job platforms, you got me. There we go. That's probably too early. Yeah. Although that works for me. That doesn't, unfortunately. I honestly thought I wasn't in range for that to kill me, but oh well. And you. Wait a second. And then you. No. Because you should be able to get these guys in a way where they can probably get trapped underneath the forks here. Just so that way they can get out of your way a bit easier. There we go, like that. You just kind of have to time it well. And that way you can deal with it. That's a bit better. So then, up here probably? And specifically like right here. Okay. Not quite what we wanted, but Whoops. Let's do that a bit safer, please. Because we don't need to pile up all of our corpses there. There we go. Now then, what do you want? Probably that. Now, have I missed something up there, I wonder? Because it does seem like there's more of a pathway. Maybe it's just for the way back down? Maybe there's something? Oh well. We'll have to figure that out once we get there. Nope. That's not quite what you want to do. You can go away. And just follow it up. Thankfully, you use the wall so much slower. Nope. Great idea. Oh, we'll get it. Nope. Really? You have to be against the wall to actually be safe from that. Interesting. This game is severely bloody. So hopefully folks are okay with that. I know I do try to keep things relatively family-friendly, but for a game like this, I can't really avoid the blood. Or the water, or whatever we're made out of. There we go. At the very least, you're getting a good amount of color through it. It's just tomato juice. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're just dealing with squids with tomato juice. It's squid just roasted with ketchup. As any home chef would know, that would work out well for them. I feel that would go terribly, actually, but the joke can get across at least. There we go. No. Not dealing with you, sir. And a ghost. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Oh. There we go. 4 times 14. That's actually pretty good. Alright, so what is this going to do for us? It'll give us a path to exit from, but I'm assuming it's going to open up all of that? Yeah. There we go. No. Then if we can do that... Said no. And then... that... at least fills us up for another refill, so might as well just keep this safe. I was gonna go with confetti. Yeah, I mean, if we just wanted to cut up a lot of paper, then we have a good amount of confetti to work with. Ghost? Well, there we go. There are climbable platforms over there, but we'll kind of have to see how things actually go for us. Okay, that's that. And that starts us all the way back down here. Okay, that's not too bad. It's mostly just dealing with the 2 ghosts, which is going to get a bit awkward. That, dash. Oh. Of course, that one's going to be a little bit decisive and stay away from us. Fine. They on the same tile? No, that would be too easy if they were. Wop, wop. Alright. There we go. Then, next level. Okay, now the hard part. Oh, right, you can block those. I forgot about that. I can see you have that upward attack for a reason, so it makes sense that you can kind of deflect those guys, just it's not something that comes to mind all too much. There we go. Really now? Rude. Oh well. This might be a good place to actively practice that deflection technique it gave us the achievement for there. Rude. There we go. That's better. That's a bad setup so far. That's a really bad setup so far. Alright, let's try that again. Ghosties? Nope, that's bad. Ghosty, come here. Oh. Ghost. Okay. I guess we're just taking it too quickly then. Would you say that's about right? Let's take this a bit slower. There we go. Okay, nope. That's bad. There we go. That's better. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, they're gonna get the wombo combo on us then eventually, so... May as well let them get one. Alright, so Ghost, 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 Ghost. There we go. Really? Don't get why they can block, but... There we go. Alright, now you two. There we go. That's a bit easier to work with. Nope. Don't want you doing that. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, now how do you get up to there is the question. Like that. Then more ghosts and more everything. But this looks like a pure time room. I'm gonna take this as a pure time room and see how quickly we can get rid of all these guys. Yep. Well, I'm glad I called it, but not a fan of the result. Nope. And that puts us back down to here. Okay, that's not too bad. There we go, get rid of you. And we'll get rid of the ghost kind of at the same time, if we can. Okay, or not. Oy. Rude little friends, huh? There we go. Get rid of one at least. Oh. Ghost? Would you like to maybe stop being a dick? There we go. Aw. I thought I was just far enough away for that, but... Oh well. Okay, no. Probably not gonna win this encounter. Ghost? Really? He hit me from there. Huh. Interesting. Let's see here. Nope. That's incredibly wrong. Really? Ghost Friend is being awfully rude this time around. There we go. Then we'll just take care of them right away. Then you two can come here. There we go. Okay. Aww. Oh well. Still, it's relatively achievable as long as we get the right combo out of the way. Like that. Just so that way we can actually get the ghost in a less painful position for us. Oh, rude. Alright, well we're kind of close to this phase anyways, so you can go away, you can go away, then you can go away. Really now? Hey, that much of a pain, huh? Ooh. Yeah, of course, they get the down stab pin right away. Sorry. Alright, well, we're doing alright, but we do need to get this bit cleaner, unfortunately. There we go. There we go. Then if we do that correctly, then we can wait for Squid Friend here to bite the dust, and bite the dust, and bite the dust, and if we're quick enough, we can get that down. That's a bit nicer. It's a little bit hectic doing this like partway through a round, but that's fine, I suppose. There we go. That's a bit better. Now then, I'm assuming that's the end of the level. Yeah, we missed so many of the pages this time around. But there's the end of that chapter, at least. Oh no, we got 4 of them. Okay. I have been skipping most of the tutorials, but here we go. You can see the purple is kind of encroaching up on her neck now, so it's getting a little bit close for comfort for her, because she's been in the full demon state in her dreams, but you can kind of notice both. She's losing her fingers, so she's kind of down to 3 at the moment, since the top 4 have conjoined into 2. Oh, she's going for the deep end. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, burning the book would make the most sense, but not quite how things work, girl. I'm so sorry. The book itself is just not your friend, and kind of just wants to torment you the entire time. But there we go. Now we kind of just follow along with the theme. She threw the book in the furnace, so the 4th dream is all about fire. Therein he has dreamed of flames and suffocation, of mountain upon mountains, of Pelion upon Quea. Yeah, now we got fire. As well as more of these squids. So I hope you like the color red, because we're going to be seeing a lot of it going forward. Really now. There we go. I gotta figure out a better way to deal with these squids. Nope. Great idea, but not quite the best execution. There we go. There we go. There should be one more here. There you go. And I'm gonna guess this is gonna deal with a lot of our dashes. Oh. Let's see, what else we got here? And then pop. We can get you a little closer to the spikes. Oops. You can just die there. And then this is where it wants to get you some of the more advanced jumping tech, but I don't look if there's anything over there. So you can jump out of a dash, which is nice. Man, I wish I had some fish available. But right now, that's not... Whoops. Right, I forgot about this. Oh, that's bad. How do we deal with him? Like that. Oh. There we go. There we go. squished there. Oh, right, physics. Do you like the laws of physics? Because we sure don't. Wow. That's just how quick you can go in this game. If you can get a dash off on spikes, then you're pretty set. Or, sorry, get a dash going on ice, you're generally pretty set. There we go. Oh, rude. Now, would you like to actually walk under one of those? Sweet. And I say as I walk under the exact same one. Well... yeah, right. You gotta be a little bit more careful. Aww. Well, that's a bit better. Alright then, be a little bit careful here. Alright, well that killed him at least, but... what's our main concern here? Because we're gonna have to deal with those saw blades, which is pretty, at least eloquently shown with a skull, which is nice. Now then, let's just go here. Are we dead? Not quite, but... oh. Now we are. Maybe it's just best to not kind of pussyfoot that area too much, just so that way you don't get completely rocked by it. Let's see. Yeah, I mean... it doesn't make much sense considering we're in basically a fire world right now that there's this much ice, but... it definitely makes things more difficult. It's not necessarily, like, a bad thing in this case either, because the game does want you to take pretty precise control of your character. There we go. But it can get a little bit annoying, especially in the fire level if the floor is slippery. Yeah, that would kill me. And... no? Okay. No, that didn't do it either. Huh. There we go. It's always good to make them die on the fork if you can get it going. There we go. Now then, the fun part of this. Can you get you to walk under that fork? I can. Lovely. Alright, now the fun part. Nope. We just did not have the momentum for that. There we go. And funnily enough, you can kind of just go along at any pace that you want, really. But you do need a certain level of speed to get that, like, slide dash out of the way. Let's see here. We'll go here. What pattern do we need? Probably this. Nope. We need to stop a little bit before that. Then fork. No. Gotta be a little bit careful with that, unfortunately. Nope. That's not what you want. That is, though. Really? Alright, buddy. That's what you felt like doing. Stop. Alright, let's see here. Like, it does make it more difficult, I'll give it that. We should be able to get through it just fine anyways, but... it's more just a matter of timing, really. Now, would you like to walk under a fork? Nice. Makes life easier on us, at the very least. There we go. And a bomb right at the end. Why is that here? Please tell me these don't go up too. Then stabby stab. Alright, now the fun part. What does it actually want from us here? Okay, we're doing this already. Do you remember the summit in Celeste? We're basically there now. I think that actually took care of the ghost there, so that's at least nice for us. And then if we do this, we can probably get another save point out of the way. No? Okay. Oh, hello. You look like safe fodder. Now then... The tricky part's going to be finding all the pages, just because they are going to blend in with the background a little bit too easily here. And I doubt they made them like a different color to differentiate them. Oh. Okay, buddy. If you want to take this the slow way, that's fine. There we go. Then here. Looks like there's a page there. What does that want exactly? Maybe it's just a timer to activate it and get back down? Oh. There we go. That's what it wants you to do. Now we really need a save point. There we go. There we go. And stab. There we go. Now then, what else you got? Oh, you already took enough damage. Alright, well, what else is around in this area then? A couple more of those guys? We'll just kinda... Yeah, that seems about right. And then there's a squid trapped in there. Doesn't look like there's a page in there, so that's at least good to know. That's an awkward pattern for the saws. Anyways, you can go over there if you want. Won't fault you. And I just want to get your exercise as much as anyone else does right now. There we go. Then you can go into the Saw Blades of Death. That was a clean kill. Let's see here. Right, the squid. The squid's gonna make that harder. Oh, and he's just gone. Interesting. I didn't think I had enough juice there. Well, y'all can just sit over there. Well, at least deals with the squid, so we can at least better deal with this problem. Oh boy. No matter what, you kind of just end up in the middle of the pit anyways, but... Well, you can just go over there and coat the floor for us. Ooh, and then you can also go over here. Because they're either going to die in the spot or the saw blade, so it works well for either of us. There we go. And then squid can get chunky salted. Then here. Okay, nope. Can I get that off, if at all possible? Then you can go up, and you can share these same fate, because we're good. Well, alright then. Oh. Probably would help if I looked a bit before I leap. Just fine. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a little bit extra brutality to work with. How consistently do those come by? Pretty consistently. At least in twos. Rude dragon. We'll just get that off. There we go. There we go. And we can get that off. There we go. That's how you get things going. Oh. Now, can you hit something else as well? Looks like we're just getting more saw blades coming in from that side, so... Ooh. That's a good point score. Ooh, nice! It's pretty rare that you actually get the 20 combo out of the way, but works for me. Oh, right. I guess we're going... okay. Interesting. Oh. Some rather offensive saw blades that come at you here. Can you duck? No, you can't. They're just mean and come right at you. I guess in order to get you down here quicker. Interesting. That's a good way to kill you off pretty much instantly. Now, how do you get past that? Because that seems too tight for a jump, but I could be wrong. Oops, no, we're dead. We will just wash these saw blades nice and clean. I also like the set knockback that seems to have. Just to discourage folks from taking that part a little bit too slowly. Now, what do you want here? I'm just gonna test this out a bit, just to see. Because, okay, yeah, it does just want you to do that normally. You have to be very tight with that portion. Okay, noted. Won't jump. We'll just do that. You just have to do it tightly, which is where it gets to be a bit of a problem if you're going too slowly. So, get that one out first. No, that was too low. Okay, you know what? Just take me. Thank you. Get that one out of the way. I believe here, 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 and then there. And then we gotta go over to... Oh, hey, we got one. Nice. I wasn't actually looking for one, but I'll take it. There we go. Now then, what can we do with you? Not too much. And then you, Squid. Would you like to just come out here and play? There we go. We'll save on top of Demon Kun. Wait, Demon Kun. There. Voice is going out. Guess we have been going for 3 hours now, so I have been talking for a relatively long period of time. Ah, that's better. Alright then. What do you want here? Yeah, that seems about right. I am liking the kind of scarab design of these guys, though. Whoops. That's not what you want to do. You want to take it nice and wide. Alright, well there's a switch there. I don't know if there's anything down here. No, there is. Okay, noted. So once we get through there, we need to go down to actually get another page, which makes sense. Definitely a bit awkward, but makes sense. Here we go. Oops. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. But how is everyone doing so far? Because I'm believing there's only the two of you here right now, but to anyone who is lurking, still very much welcome. Thank you very much for stopping by. This is definitely farther in the game than I have ever been in my life, so I am kind of just trying to relearn the mechanics of everything again. Oh boy, throat's kind of getting a little bit dirty there. But it's still fun overall. It's not like super difficult as Celeste ended up being, and we're not trying to 100% it, at least not properly. Let's see now. Can I get this page a bit cleaner this time? Yes, we can. There we go. Now then, would you like to give me enough to make a save point so I don't have to get it again? This looks like a yes. Oh boy. That's a bit dangerous. There we go. Alright, there we go. So what's the trick here? Oh. There's just an extendable saw blade that pops out occasionally. There we go. Pop. Then up. Thankfully it makes for free fodder at least, but definitely awkward. Oh, that's good. How quickly do you open? Fairly quickly. Alright, well, that solves those problems immediately. Now, you want to come over there? Yes, you do. Noted. Then, there. And that's just enough to save, so I'm gonna take that opportunity. With nothing stopping me. Alright, now the fun part. Goodbye, squid. Yeah, this kind of seems like a bit better. Although I should be grabbing some of those just so that way we can make a checkpoint, but... oh well. Hey, buddy. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much death. There's not much I can do with that, unfortunately. Weird. That hasn't actually taxed me back. He's usually pretty prompt, too. Oh, I'm using the wrong button for attacking. I'm using X, and that's definitely not the right button for it. Nope. They definitely give you more than enough here to get a save point ready once you get over to there, but... at least I think they do. I don't know, they give you pretty much just enough. Something drop here. Okay, no, they give you a few. Alright, well, we can't grab anything here, but... ooh, this is bad. Arena fight! Noted, that's why they want you to just save right here. Arena fight, but you can kind of take it to your advantage anyways, so we'll take that with a grain of salt. That was more so me just not moving, so... okay, no. What? There we go. Get a nice big combo out of the way there. And then get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. And we kind of need to get rid of the squid. So, there we go. There we go. That's better. Up. Now then, more squids, more falling, and more arena. There we go. There we go. That's better. Then we'll stab you over there. Then you can go over to there. And then you can go over to there. In a nice big happy family. And that should be enough. Yeah. Hey, hello there. Yeah. We'll probably just do it this way. So what's the safe way of doing this? Probably that. Because I don't know if there is a way for you to actually... there we go. Alright. Now what? Oh, there's a platform. That's not good. And I think I saw a squid up there. Okay. There we go. How do we get up there? And to there. I think that one takes a bit longer. Guess you gotta be a little bit careful on that one. Not quite. But it managed to avoid the instant death on those spikes. That's nice. No, no, okay. Didn't quite have the same level of height. That's fine. Here we go. Then to there. Then to here. There we go. That's not too bad. I would say this is kind of like a Bob Ross painting, but maybe painting happy little trees isn't really a good analogy when we're kind of killing everything. And of course I would miss that. Oh well. Nope. Not quite. Am I taking that too late? Yeah, I am. There we go. Then to here. Alright, now what's the best plan of action here? Oops. That looks like the pathway you're supposed to go, especially with how final that looks. Now, is there anything over here? I wonder. Doesn't look like it. But why would they have the path there? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything specific. Alright, well, let's just grab our last blood pellet and get out. And then we just gotta be a little bit careful with this. Oh. Later, buddy. Oh, right. I'm missing out on a lot of big kills, so our score at the end will be a little bit less because we're not actively killing everything. And then here. Threading the needle, but just being a bit quick about it. Suppose that's fine. Oh. No! Right at the end. Oh, that's mean. And hey there, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. And welcome to the freezer. How's your night been going overall so far? Oops. That's not a good start. That's really not a good start. You're coming here to see professional gameplay, not wrong gameplay. That's probably not good. Can we recover this? We can, if we're careful. There we go. Get rid of the squid, and we are so dead. That's a bit awkward. The platform will come back down, I believe, but we're gonna have to, like, follow it all the way back down to actually get it again. Yeah, I didn't think there was any way to save that. That way. I guess that's a good question, thinking on it, but Jason, have you played this game before? Oh. Alright, well, fine. Screw you too. I was just trying to interact with my audience game. No, you haven't? Okay. Well, I can give you fair warning. This game is very bloody, and it does involve the transformation of a girl into a demon. Kind of against her will, but all these deaths are happening in her dreams, if that helps at all. You do feel sorry for her, but this is kind of just the curse that's been placed upon her. There's not much she can realistically do about it. At least not right now. You're really not being my friend here, game. No. As well as the mini clouds that are trying to downstab us. Which I don't always pay the most attention to, admittedly. But By the way, it's kind of like a medium-level platformer. I think it's a bit easier than Celeste just because it's not quite as long. Oh, there we go. He's screwed out of the way. The squid, though. No. There we go. That's a bit better. Now let's actually survive this section, because this part's not even that hard. Oh. Never mind. So, one benefit of this game that isn't in most platformers as well is you can actually set your own checkpoints by killing enemies. So you'll notice that, like, fork gauge that we have on the top left there, if we end up killing enemies, we end up getting various soul energy to use, and as well as collecting blood pellets and all that, since we basically just need the carnage of our enemies to actually get our saves across. Oh, that's bad. But you'll notice when we have this kind of blue glow, that means that we can actually put down a save. There are a couple limitations to how that works, in which case we can't put it around when there are saw blades nearby. We can't put it down on ice because you need to fully stop to actually put it down, as well as the fact that you can't do it on a moving platform. So there are some limitations to it, but you can functionally set your own checkpoints, which makes it a bit... I was about to say a bit more of a generous platformer, but it just kind of gives you your own checkpoints, just so that way it can kill you in a lot of different ways. Or it can kill you in more ways than just the standard. Because you can set your checkpoints up poorly. That is something that can happen. And it sucks when it does, but you kind of just have to roll with it. Nope, get off. I said get off, not take my ride, you jerk. I think this is screwed anyways. No? Got it just in time. Nice. But, kinda needed to take care of the squid, so, oh well. Yeah, I'd say it's a fun platformer overall. It's definitely just on a bit of the harder side by default, if only because of the fact that they want to give you a challenge. So I do recommend it if you're alright with that sort of thing. No. Get off my ride, sir. I said get off my ride. There we go. Then we deal with one set there, and then we just gotta actually thread the needle a little bit by stutter stepping. As well as the fact that pixel art for this game is great, and the soundtrack is very good. There we go. There we go. Alright then. So, the one fun thing about those spikes is that... Whoops. Okay, that's not a good... That's really not a good start. Oh, damn. So, with those spikes, you have to fall down on them vertically for them to kill you, which is a good thing to note when you have to do stuff like this. Oops. Oh boy. So, what do you want us to do here, game? Because it feels like it wants to bait you into just getting the saws to kill them, but then what are you supposed to do after that point? I guess that, really. There we go. I guess there's a ghost around too. Oh, you have to time this too. That's mean. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit of a harder puzzle. Okay. So then, take that quickly. Kind of just say F you to the ghost, really. And then, there we go. That works. Boy. Let's see. Got 81 of 89. We mostly skipped the enemies right at the end there, so that's not too bad. But there's at least the first section of Volume 4 of these books. She is making good progress. But the fourth dream is a little bit tougher. But how are things, Jason? Are you able to get some more work done, or is today going to be a bit more of a relaxing one for you? Because I know... Oh, that's bad, actually. I know you've kind of had to worry lately about missing streams because work has been keeping you late, but... Go. That's a bit better. But as long as you can get your work done, that's definitely what matters the most. Oh boy. How about no? There we go, that's better. I do not know what that emote is off the top of my head. Oh, you're dead. But work's keeping you that busy, huh? Well, this is a good place to just kind of rest and relax, even though I'm playing a relatively brutal game where a girl is being transformed into a demon very slowly and is dying consistently in her dreams. But aside from the thematics of the game, we try to keep it relatively chill here, so that's always good. Now then, this. I guess we do that. And we just gotta follow this around, and then get that out of the way. How about... Ow. Okay, that part's gonna be tricky. Noted. What's a good way to deal with these guys? Not stand in between them, probably. Hey, buddy, you wanna jump? There we go. There's one. Aww. They're kind of easier to deal with once they jump, just because they're very vulnerable in the air. But kind of have to bait them into it sometimes. There we go. There we go. And then overall, like, it is a tough platformer. I'll give it that much. Oops, that's not good. Well, they're dead anyways, but... There we go. Then you can go over there. Because I said so. Let's see here. What's the best way to deal with these guys? Like this. Ooh, that's bad. Having two up there might be a bit of a concern, but... Yeah, that's why it's a concern. Okay, I guess we're juggling. Well, there we go. That's better. That's less enemies to deal with. That, however, is a problem. How about no? Y'all can just go up there for now and do some stutter stepping like you're not exactly supposed to. And then die there. I think for us it's better to do this. Yeah. Because then you'll fall into there and get crushed. And then you can go there. Then you can do with you. Almost, actually. But if we just let him wander for a bit, he might honestly just kill himself, so... I'm just gonna take a drink while that happens, since... If... Oh, no, he's not actually going for it. Aren't you tricky, then? Alright, fine. Up your way. There we go. Now, what is going to happen here? It's at least giving us enough to... Oh, there's a ghost, that's why. Ghosts are not fun. There we go. Bop. 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 There we go. That's better. Oh, and he actually got comboed by that. There's that one, and that one. Alright, now then. Gotta jump relatively quickly. Especially because of that. So, kick that. Oh boy. Now the real question, but how do you get that page? swap. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Then up and up. I guess like that. Noted. Now this part, I'm just going to take this a little bit carefully because I doubt these guys are going to give me a good time if I try and combo them to death in here. Oh, no. Come on, there we go. And now the fun part, because you're gonna have to do that, and then just kick him over to there. And honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna put a save right here. Just so that way we're not super close to that. There we go. Boy. Then you, do you give us one? You do not. I'm gonna guess there's a page up there, because it seems too obvious for it not to be. Oh. Really? Well. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. I wonder how tight you have to be on the jump there. Kinda screwed. Okay, sadly, she's not good against those guys. She's fine for close quarters combat, considering she has forks for hands, but... There we go. And then go up. I said go up. Oh, yeah, I got the hit off there. Rude. Oh. Yeah, she is technically meant for close quarters combat, but... not in the way that you'd think. Really? There we go. Now this part... Yeah, there is a page up there. Okay. That's kind of what I figured, but... Down we go. Down you go. Really? You actually blocked in midair. Come on. There we go. Alright. So then, the pattern it wants you to go down is... Yeah, and you have to make it all the way back down as well. It's not quite easy just getting it. You do have to make it back down, unfortunately. Come on. One more. There we go. Yeah. Have to be a little bit quicker on the way down, I guess. I'd imagine you might be able to just dive bomb there, but that's kind of risking it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now just gotta get past this. Then we'll just put our save right here. Just so that way we don't have to grab that page again. And then this is interesting. Why haven't you procced yet? That's why you haven't procced yet. There we go. And then across. I think that's just kind of a cubby hole, so that's fine. Then we get to this. What's the timing we want? Probably that? Not quite. Oh. Oh, okay, physics. Physics is not your friend. You really gotta keep that in mind. The physics in this game are good, but physics is not your friend. Because when in doubt, it will go with the option of what kills you quicker. Interesting. Really, they have two pages that close together. Ooh. Alright, well, kick and kick. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good at all. Because that means we have to do this part pretty much flawlessly now, which, at least with my track record so far, is not quite plausible. Oh, okay. Your speed can get a little bit wonky at times when you take damage, so... Like, I understand why that happens, but it's weird. Anyways. Kick and kick. I really should have been taking that note. Kick and kick. It might honestly just be better to just hop up into one of those holes once those bombs go off, just that way we don't take the 2 damage. Let's just try that. Kick and kick. There we go, that's better. Just so that way we're not taking too much damage. Never mind, we can stick into the ceiling and be a lovely decoration for whoever comes by next. And then flush. And sadly, yeah, your body does stay there for a while. I think it's about 10 deaths before one of the bodies disappears, but it's been a while. Okay, no, that didn't work. You do have to be in one of the holes. Noted. That's really not good. Don't have high hopes for this one. That's fine. Then, no. Just clip the edge of the spike. That's fine. There we go. And then dash. Then you... Whoops. Okay, no. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, kinda need to hit the actual switch first, but... There we go. And across. Then, let's try this out instead. Nope. Hey. Oh well. We have been going relatively long anyway, so... I'm gonna guess by the time we finish this portion, at least, we will probably be near the end of stream. But I think that only puts us at chapter 2, which isn't a good stopping point, really. But I can't really stay up too much later on a Thursday. Whoops. At the very least. Let's just grab these 2 really quick. Make sure to hit that. Oh boy. They just have all the pages right there. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not missing any. They kind of just saved most of them for the later part of the stage. Well, so I guess that means we're getting close to the end then, if they're just gonna throw all 3 of the pages that are remaining there. Oops. Don't quite know what happened there with the physics, but that's fine. Over and over. Okay, no. That did not work in our favor that time. I guess because we actually kicked the bomb in the right spot for once. That's fine. We'll just wash off those spikes. They probably need a bit of a cleaning anyways. There we go. Then over. And then we'll take this part a little bit more in our favor. Never mind. We will clean off the spikes instead. because we are responsible young girls and we want to make sure that our cleaning area is well cared for. Over. Over. And grab that page. There we go. Sadly, it's a little bit hard to actually grab all the pages, but that makes sense. They're supposed to be the challenging portion of this. There we go. Let's see here. What'd you like to do for me, Mr. Buzzsaw? Take you. That's bad. Somehow almost saved it, but... Well, okay, so it's probably safe to assume I missed one saw blade, or one page earlier in the level, because I don't know if they'll have another page after this kind of section. That's fine. If they do have it, and I just haven't gotten it yet, that's fine. But it's definitely an awkward thing to have this many pages just right here and not finish the level. You can go over there, you can go over there. Oh, okay. Well, everything's clean now. But it does raise a problem for here, because I have a feeling I need to take one hit just with my level of skill. Oops. Or at least having... Never mind. One is backup is definitely helpful. Because there's nothing saying that you need to finish the entire stage with full health, but it's nice to. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now then, page. Kick that out of the way. Kick that out of the way. And then kick that out of the way. And then go away. And go away. And then we got all three of the pages there, so what else has this got? Oh. Well, nothing's chasing us this time, so we can kind of take this a bit slower. And here. And... not there, but good to know it's down there at least. Huh. Considering there's the saw blades there, though, that makes me think that... There we go. The fact that there's those saw blades there makes me think we're gonna have to kind of jump over them. Oh yeah, this is pretty done. Because there's no way in hell that we're gonna get through that section without a hit. There we go. Either that, or as soon as we hit that switch, we're probably going to be a little bit worse for wear. Because that will probably kick it over to us, in terms of the saw blades. We'll have to see. Either way, you do worry about this girl's dreams, because that's a lot of saw blades to have in your dream. There we go. Let's just get rid of you, and see what happens here. Yeah. Okay, no. Oh dear lord, okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a trek to get through all that. Alright, well, you can die there. You can be a glorious sacrifice for our reign as the new demon queen of the school. Now, let's see. Doing this meticulously slow probably isn't super needed, but... Nope, that's bad. I said. There we go. want to make sure to get a healthy amount of stabbing in, because that's definitely what she's best at. And then just slowly go through here, and then we get to deal with all of these guys. You can go away. And then you can go away? I guess so. Alright, well looks like we're gonna have some arena fights, so let's just see what we can do. There we go. And bop bop. Alright, now what's first? Oh. There we go. Thankfully I can combo them off pretty easily. And then it's just you, so that's not too bad. There we go. What next? Oh. Oops. Then, yeah, you can just save halfway through the checkpoints. I suppose that's better. A little bit better for us. Oh. That is not actually what's next. Oh well, later, buddy. This is a bit of a heavier arena fight than I figured was coming. Oh, those guys didn't actually die there. I kind of need you to. Can you? Thank you. No bombs. Hello. Later. I'm just gonna do that. And then we'll just re-save out here, so that way we can actually finish it off. Alright then, next switch. Well, there we go. And what do you want in here? There we go. Okay, interesting setup. So, kick, 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 kick. Y'all can just go die in the pit. Alright, so good note. Are those just always coming up? They are. Okay, so I have to do that actually quickly. There we go. Get out, please. Right, that's why you don't want to be quick there. Alright, well, that room's relatively easy aside from that, so not a huge concern, but it's very satisfying to watch. So, hit the switch. No. We're probably just gonna lose if only because of the fact that... Oops. There we go. Alright, now here. Can we just do this slowly and do that? Nice. Okay. So then, 2 more. Let's go to deal with you. Just, I guess, general kicking? That's fine. We'll just kick you into there. Thankfully, they can kind of stick into the roof anyways, but... Bop, bop. May as well just save here, but... don't quite recall what I'm screwing up. That's what I'm screwing up by doing that. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait here for a bit for the saws to reset. Because we kind of need to follow them down, because I'm assuming there's gonna be like a cubby or something down there. There we go. So, general roof... Oh, no, you just have to kick a switch and then follow it back up. Okay. Boy, that's tricky. But, let's go. But I was right at least, you kind of have to take it... I probably should take it on the left that time. That's fine. Ooh, neck. There we go. Down we go. Probably want to keep the saws on screen is more so what I was thinking before. Just because I doubt that if we're too far behind that we can actually go down and kick the switch and make it all the way back up. That's at least my thought on it. That's actually kind of bad, but oh well. Okay. Nope. A little bit finicky, but we'll get it. But I feel timing-wise that's definitely right, so I guess we'll stop at Chapter 2 of Dream 4, and we can continue on a little bit next week with this. Oops. There we go. But you do have to make it back up through there, is the concern. But yeah, I'd say that's pretty good progress overall. We made it through chapters 1 through 3, making relatively decent scores, and collecting a significant amount of pages. Not that we're going to collect them all this time around, but... Take that out. Yeah, the grinder is not fun there. And overall, I don't remember exactly how many levels are in the base game, but there's enough kind of DLC anyways, so... We can always hit the unicorn lands after this, if we actually want a bit more of a challenge to work with. There we go. You don't have to follow them out exactly. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave a corpse there. That's a rare one for us to leave behind. But there's a couple of DLC packs for this game as well, so there's definitely more content to work through past Pay's game. And since her transformation's not fully complete in the dream anyways, I'm assuming there's still going to be more to work with. There we go. Although that does mean that we leave there without a save, but we don't have enough juice to actually make one anyways, so... Hopefully we get enough here. Never mind. If we're going to be dealing with a lot of instant kill stuff, that's not great for us, admittedly. No wonder. Would it just be better to do this pathway first, if there's that much instant death over here? Oh. Never mind, there's a significant amount of instant death here. So yeah, this is functionally what can happen if you mess up a save. Just because you can get left behind relatively quickly, and if you need a bit more of a pivotal one like we kind of do right now, then we kind of have to do some funky backtracking. Okay, nope, that's bad. That's quite bad. I guess we kind of have to kill them to make any good progress there. So like that. Although that will just instantaneously kill us, so... What does it want you to do with that? Go down 2, hop up here. Stab you down. Nope. We were closer that time, but I feel like that one's going to take a little bit of finagling to actually get down right. Oops. We want to go down here, game. Oh. Alright. That's fine. Thankfully it only really worries to start those up when you get down to here. Although not being able to get over them is a concern. I wonder if there's a way to bait that subway to go down in advance before us. But I don't think there is. No. Excuse me. Now, what skill does it want you to use there to actually get past them? Because the running dash only works if you have enough speed for it, and you do not have the room for that there. There we go. Oh, no, that's bad. I feel like you're supposed to get past both of them with the slide, but that's at least my thought. The blood at least makes it easier to get your slide across, but... Nope. Sadly, the corpse did also cockblock us there, so that's fine. Nope. That's a fail. Nope. Ugh, what does it want you to do with that? That one's tricky. The other one makes sense, but... what does it want from me here, exactly? I keep thinking this, but... nope. Almost the right idea. But does it want you to just sacrifice the one guy there? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I got the cross though. That's at least good for us. Not that we're gonna get that again anytime soon, but I guess you can double slide across both of them if you're careful. And as long as they're grouped together, I guess is the rough idea. There we go. And y'all can just go over there. Then here. Now, I'm assuming it stops there, because there isn't any good way to get back. Aww. I guess we're gonna have to kind of do both of these without getting killed off by the saw blade traps and all that. That's gonna be... really. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but I guess we'll see what we can do. There we go. And then go across to here. Take the safe route there. Although that does make it a bit closer for us, so we might be able to do that alright. Ah! I should probably just do the downward spike there, just to make that a bit easier on us. Oh, no, that's bad. No. Oh well, we tried. But it seems to be a better play, so downward stab at the beginning just to coat that entire bottom area with blood, because that gives you more than enough room for it, and then you can slide under both. Never mind. That works. And then across. There we go. That's a bit better. Then we'll follow him back. Never mind. And stand here. Downward kill. Get you two over there, because you're gonna die anyways, but... then across. Then we can just kick that over. Then we'll just have to do that other area without dying, so that'll be interesting. Ah! I will get this. Oh god help me. I only need like 4 hours of sleep to do work anyways, so... sure? I guess we'll take that. There we go. I'm probably gonna get a little bit hastier here just because of how late it is, but we'll get this. Yep. Then you two can go over there, and you can enjoy the saw blades that are coming for you. And we'll do that. Oh. Then we'll just wait for it to start going up. There we go. Then we'll just follow you out. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to do this last one without taking a hit. Which, a little easier said than done. Shite. Okay. This might serve us for the better, just so that way we can reset our checkpoint anyways. No. Put it here. There. A bit safer now. Oh. Alright, now let's actually hit this. Oops. Now we should be okay, so let's just double check up here. Yep, there we go. Oh, there we go. Chapter 2 of Dream 4 done. Not a great time. We killed all the enemies and we only missed one page, so that's not too bad. Other than our time, at least. But that does kind of leave us off at an awkward point, especially because I do like this song, but I kind of need to go to sleep. Although this is a bit more of a dreamscape, but I don't have 8 minutes, unfortunately. So we'll just exit to the title for now, just because we can go back to that stage relatively quickly for next time anyways. And just to show it really quickly, but in the extras menu, you'll notice that there's a bunch of these folders. Those are not one level. So we have a few to work with next time if Dream 4 is the last one. I'm pretty sure there's maybe 6 dreams to work through, but we have some options next time anyways. This won't be a 2-stream game, maybe a 3. But I'd say that wraps this up relatively well for tonight at the very least. Just so that way I can clean up and get some sleep. But, boy, going forward, tomorrow we'll be doing Tales of Berseria for the most part. Because I'm getting my second COVID shot tomorrow morning, it might be a little bit of a mixed bag, just because I'm going to be fairly tired after that shot, I feel. So playing a slower form RPG may not necessarily keep me awake, so I might swap to something quicker, if that's okay, at least halfway through. I would like to make a little bit of progress on that. But other than that, Tales of Berseria tomorrow. We'll continue on with Shovel Knight, or Plague Knight specifically, Saturday afternoon, the 4-job Fiesta Saturday evening, and then we're going to be doing a new game on Sunday, which goes by Carrion, or Carrion. Not quite sure how that word is pronounced fully off the top of my head right now, but that's a bit more of a speedrunny game, speedrunny murder game, so that's always going to be fun. But I'd say with that in mind, that's probably all that I've got at the moment. So let's just open up Twitch really quick just to see who's actually live, and then I can toss you guys over to somewhere else for now. If Toto is live, then that might be a half-decent person to jump on, but I don't think Toto normally goes on Thursdays. Why is Mousy still awake? It's like almost 6 AM for her. Why is she still awake? Let's see here. Have to sit through some ads first, but I'm just gonna check through a couple people just to see how they're going. Well, I mean, like, from my perspective, it's only like midnight, so it's not too bad, but... But there is a fairy that's live. Looks like she's gonna be doing some spooky game stuff, so it kind of follows along with Vaguely Pixels, so why don't we go raid them? So let's just do our usual raid phrases for now. Raid 1, raid 2. Nice to have those kind of synced up. And then the slash raid, right? Slash raid editing channel. And if I remember Ruffler correctly, Editin is a fairy, so we'll be going from robotics into fantasy, but that's fine. We're kind of going from slightly spooky to whatever they're going to be playing in a moment here, but should be fun. So, just as a final send-off, I want to thank everyone very much for joining me here in the freezer tonight. It's always lovely having you here. Going forward, I am kind of working on a secondary model for shits and giggles, more or less, and I'm making some progress on it so far, but it's going to be a bit before it's finished. But I do have a scarf, and that is flowing, but I might need to move it to a better location. So that's mostly just to play around with options, really. And you know me, I like having options, so either way. For now, I'll just kick you all on over. Hopefully have a good rest of your evening, and I'll talk